now. Hey, welcome to 9 persons, 9 doors, and the 9 other things. I'm playing this game, and I gotta push some boxes, and it's a real pain in my ass. Thanks, Ryan. Oh, let me do the push-o-matic. Okay, here we go. All right, so we're making this a plush. Watch me solve this first off. Watch me do this first off. Yeah, don't worry about it, YouTube. I was not talking about anything. I got good news from my doctor, that's all. Don't worry about it. All right, so what was I? How was I controlling this thing? Oh, you gotta click it? Okay. Video games. Oh, you might also notice that there's more air circulating right now. I do have a fan blowing on me from behind. So if my hair is moving of its own accord. Asyntary. Yeah, if you want to watch live on Twitch, weird things, then I cut it out of the video. So we were doing this stupid puzzle earlier, right? Let me just screw around, right? We're gonna push the top one in, right? And I'm gonna push this one down. IDK, man, we're gonna figure that out. I don't know, man. This probably... No, this doesn't work. That doesn't work. I wish you could make it go back like 1. Nah. This man needs to not tell me what I just did. Hey, Raquel, good to see you. Is this a math game? Because you're all about the PEMDAs. That's parentheses. The exponentials, multiplication, division, addition, and subtraction, right? Did we do this maybe in December? Is it either December or January? Okay, so he's talking about the cross I was just making. I know this, man. Then what do we do after that? I don't know. Let me handle this. I almost said white boy. That would be weird. I meant that his hair was white. Santa. It's probably better to just refer to him as his given name. Alright, let's start by getting stuff to the bottom or something. I don't know. Maybe... Let's put that one. This is probably too much movement, but I'm just gonna wiggle it out, you know? It's a lot of movement. This is all wrong. Oh, I keep exiting fully out of it instead of resetting too. How come there's spelling bees but no spelling wasps? I think it's because the general opinion about wasps. Manny, thank you so much for the 44 months. Manny says, my shell, mechanical, found ghost. But my ghetto is an animal found toast. Life's ill. Sometimes life might kill. Vortal Mega, 5 digits. Grab Mike strike type ill. Is life real? Yo, Ankh, he builds. When life feels like Earth don't spin. Whirlwinds might blend. Life's at a standstill. Dangerous because man kills. And still cats visualize life ghetto-like. One mind, sometime these cats see life, street life, in a complete light and be like, I'm gonna live life after this one crime. Thank you so much for that, man. Wu-Tang Killer Bees on the swarm, rain on your college ass, disco dorm. Thank you for that. It's me as well. I appreciate all these lyrical interludes. I'm trying to figure out how to make crosses. Maybe I'm going about it the wrong way. But I mean, the cross definitely is the way to go. Maybe I will stop being a... Oh, wait, no, that's fine. This is not hints. This is just the basic function of the thing. Let's think about this. I'm going to push this one over to there. Then maybe push that one down here. So I go 1, 2. Then... 1, 2, 3. I think that puts... I think pushing You have no idea what I'm doing. Let me show you on the screen that you can see. So push 1, 2, 3, I guess. And then I don't think it's smart to like keep moving back to this side to push things. So 1, 2. Well, let me just do it because I'm gonna anyway. There's that. Right, so there's just 2 clicks. If I push this down here. That's 1, 2, and then this block is here. But I push this over, which is one thing I'd like to do. I'd still have to go over to that side, right? I need the sticky notes. I'm gonna put sticky notes on my thing, alright? So you all can't see what I'm doing now, but you'll know later. Release notes from yesterday was Slay the Spire 2 in early access, which is a hard deck builder game. Oh yeah, Larry, didn't you say you picked up that to play on the weekend? Let me see. Yes. So Larry's picked up. Anybody else playing Slay the Spire 2? Did I say hi to Snake, by the way? I hope I said hi to everybody. If I didn't, hello, everybody. Pumuckl and the Crown de Pirate Königs. Pumuckl and the Crown of the Pirate King. Cozy puzzle platform game only in German. Here Comes the Swarm in early access is a survival real-time strategy game. Kind of like They Are Billions. Banquet for Fools is ending its early access and is a dark party RPG game. That sounds very interesting. Stop motion like art. That sounds cool. And Sushi Cat Tower Defense is a cozy tower defense game. That sounds cute. Clam says it's for Mac OS as well. Okay, very cool. I'm doing stuff on my monitor that you all can't see. All right, I pushed that there. So that's down there. What I need to do is then go. So that will be 2 more. But then I gotta go up 2 more. So that's 18. I need 20, 21, 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Do I want that one over? Give it a shot, but I think the first one I should move over is probably this one, if anything, because then I can push it up into place. Then I can push this down all the way down. Let me just give this a try. Right. Then I go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 20, 29. It's like too many things. It's like too many steps. Maybe I'll just push this all the way down. Let's see. We might be getting it though. Boom! The magic of thinking. The power of using my gray matter. Get this posted enough, I think. So we did it in 51 moves instead of 50. And that's okay because we had 54. Alice, thanks for reminding me to drink some water. Oh, Banquet for Fools is recommended for Gish too. Really? Interesting. Gorgeous girls. What a play. Hold on. Auntie's showing us their raccoon PNG tuber with the waffle fries. So cute. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Very cute. Yes. I'm guessing. I can't believe we did it. Okay, I'm done putting in the program. What do I do next? Just be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. Awesome, the Pushmaster 5000 did just what I told it to and lined up all the crates. Great, now we can reach the coffin. We just need to climb the crates over by the fence. Great. So if you don't know what the hell this game is, this is 999. We are one of... I've completed one route in this game and we're near the end of a second route and I still don't know why we're all on this damn boat. We're all on this boat and we're probably all gonna die. Let's inspect things. There's a coffin sitting on the crate over there. Anything else I can click on? Okay, literally just the coffin. Oh, this gate must have been where they moved cargo in and out. Right now it's shut tight with a metal plate. It's a thin pipe. You really can't click anything, huh? You're 9 toes down on arithmetic. That's interesting. Not typically the number of toes I would expect to be down on something.
Mommy?
Mommy?
Oh.
Just kidding.
Really?
Okay.
Just open it.
Okay.
Forgot it was called the Pushmaster 5000. Yeah, what a funny name, right? Oh, it is a mummy. Oh, it's just a pistol. Whatever.
A gun?
Okay. Who do y'all want to shoot first? I hope to hell not, Manny.
Yeah, a revolver.
This looks like the revolver that Ocelot uses in MGS3. Like his fancy-ass little gun.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
It feels quite to me. No, well, let's find out. Let's find out, June.
This thing is... Are these real bullets?
Yeah, you get to decide who you get to kill with the bullets.
Oh, if this is real...
The revolver used in Apollo Justice? I don't even remember the revolvers. What case was that? I'm only thinking of, like, the Phoenix case, like the Rise from the Ashes from the first one. I don't even think there was a revolver in that. Good thing I have this gun and nobody else.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage.
Yeah, but if somebody tries to kill you later and you need to make it out of here alive...
Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Okay, man.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
And immediately I'm like, I'm killing you, I'm killing you, I'm killing you, and I'm getting out of here. I'll take your bracelets.
We should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
You're literally already playing his game, but whatever.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Let me see my little... Okay, so that's not the branching choice. There's still more. There's still another puzzle room to do, y'all. Case about the master magician who was shot in the head by a revolver in a hospital bed, with the clear suspects being one of his proteges. Oh, the final case, right? Yeah. The final case. Man, I forgot. You know what? My recent playthrough, I didn't do the final case. I don't know what stopped me. A rusty key. A rusty key. Maybe I can use this. You think? You think in this puzzle room? That was a wild one. That was a really interesting one. Alrighty. Well, we've got ourselves a rusty key. That's the door we came in from. Oh, maybe there was a door at the top of the stairs. Let's go to the stair top. Ba-bing. Let's just put this key in here. Yes, it sounds like that did it. Yay! Looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. This key should open the door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Yes, it's opening. Me as the door is opening. Just announce that it's opening. Such a funny thing to do. We found it. Boom. Nailing it. Crushing it.
A long hallway, huh?
Mm-hmm. Me when I'm in a long hallway. Very helpful.
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
What you think they should have done is taken the ammo out, given it to one person or multiple, and another person holds the gun. It's possible, but it still leaves it as a weapon they can use in the future. Like, let's say Ace held onto the gun. He could still, if he has murderous intents, either lie to the others, cheat them, steal them, and then come in possession of all the bullets if you, or at least one bullet's really all he needs at a time. You remove the ammo and dispose of it, but then the reason why one would have it is to use the ammo. Like, having the gun is useless unless you have ammo for it. So you might as well just either not take it or do take it. And I would have taken it, and I don't like guns, but I'm at a death ship, and I know everyone's trying to kill me most likely, and Zero could be any one of these people. So now that they know it's there, what's stopping them from going back when they split up to get it? Exactly, yeah. Or someone that's not in the party to take it and use it. Aside from the fact that they typically don't go back to places, like in the one route we've done, they never really go back. Yeah. Lie to the others, cheat them, take their stuff. What are we, lawyers? Hey, BBS. Okay, good to see you. You like guns? Exactly. I realize the utility of them. I don't like them still, but I do realize their utility, and I respect other people who have reasons to have them, but I just I really like them. It's kind of like I don't know, me and baked beans. I don't like baked beans, but they're great protein, but I just don't like them. That's kind of my feelings on them. So I'm happy when my mom and my brother have baked beans. I'm like, hell yeah, great. Less baked beans in the house.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Well, how about that?
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, Manny.
And now
Most
we're back
people don't
here.
want that.
In other words, we made a loop.
Most
We're
people
back where
avoid it
we
like the
started.
plague.
We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Why not?
Yeah.
It shoots us in the head immediately. It'd be so funny.
It works.
Can you believe an elevator works? Incroyable.
I think so.
I think it does work. Okay, I'm switching to the novel screen. The door opened and then eventually shut again. Pushing the button had apparently restored power to the elevator.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
Okay.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
All right.
No,
Enough
this hallway
insight
keeps going.
for me into their minds.
Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go.
He must be so cold with that skinny little scarf and his little, like,
Looks like it ends here.
A-frame tank top on. So cold. Chilly.
Only one
On
door.
this ship, if we're anywhere underwater, which I don't know if we are, I'm still very skeptical that we're actually on a boat in the middle of the water and not. I mean, it would be insane to make a warehouse out to be like this, but I'm not putting it past a puzzle pervert, you know?
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
Okay.
Right. Let's open it.
And I hope when they open the door, they say, I'm now opening the door. It opened. Hey, the 9 door.
The 9 door.
This is the perfect opportunity to have somebody have slyly grab the pistol and shoot the rest of us. Okay, so if it's 9, we have 1, 3, 6, and 5 together. So that's 11, 12, 15, 6. It would be our additive for 4. Because that's... Wait, hold on. Did I do my math right? Hold on. 11 plus ace is 12 plus 3 is 15, so it's 6. The digital root is 6. I was right. For the 4 of us. We could do like 6, 5, and 3. That'd be 9, 14, which would be 15, so that wouldn't work. There is no combination of our exact numbers. Who is 6 currently? Hold up. Who is 6? Is Clover? Okay. Ace, Snake, Sansa, Clover, Jumpy. 6 is June. Number 6 is June. She's the 6th one. AKA Akane. Hey, her easy fix. Okay, let's see. So 5 and 1 is 6. Plus 3 is 9. Boom! Bye, June. We'll come back for you later. The boys are leaving now.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy.
You gotta scan the red, you stupid. How many damn puzzles does this man gotta do before he realizes the rules of this game?
Vacant. Huh.
Nobody in there.
We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Jumpy.
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
Somebody got a gun on me?
A 9 door. There's another one.
Well, isn't that spectacular? So she can wait for somebody else.
Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it.
Isn't that great?
The red is there too. So this is a real one?
It has 9 on it. It's a number.
Why the hell are there 2 doors?
So there are multiple
Always
teams.
2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with
He
a
said
9 on it.
find a door with the number 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way
I
out.
know, I remember.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. We fell for it.
We didn't fall for nothing. Why are you making this a loss when it's a win? You need to see the silver lining here.
2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind.
And there's still just the one guy who blew himself up.
Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 divided
Stop
into
it.
teams.
Stop
The
it.
digital root
Stop.
1, 2, set
Stop.
4, 2, 3,
You
4.
must
There are
stop
a bunch
this.
of
You
combinations.
have to
In one
stop.
team,
I understand
set
math.
B.
You cannot
The answer
explain
is
this to me.
simple.
I cannot believe it.
From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie.
I'm so glad.
He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights one team would likely someone might get killed, but eventually there
don't
were
need
2
this.
doors.
Shut
There was no
up.
need to kill
You
each
can't
other.
say that again. You can't explain it. You can't. You can't say this 10 times. I can't.
This
I
game
can't with
was
you.
designed for this. No, we were all arguing and fighting, but if there had been one slip up, one
Yes, shit
So,
almost happened.
what are we going to do,
Something actually
Junpei?
almost happened this game, but it didn't happen. And now we can make something happen.
Huh? Oh, right.
Well, we're going to have June sit around until somebody finds her and they can add up. And the boys are going through a door.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez.
What do you...
What do we
We need to think about our next step.
Yes, we do. We need to talk about it too. Because there's only so much time on the clock. I bet Zero is having a bit of a time dilemma right now.
Our numbers are before us.
Yes,
Before.
yeah, I did
Yep.
that already.
It's
I
fine.
did it.
What now?
Okay, when we get to the decision,
No, we gotta go back.
Well, we can make
Yep.
it.
I
No,
agree.
No,
We cannot
no.
leave Toon behind.
But there's another door. There's another door. She can wait because there's other people. Tina mansplaining is when a man explains something to a woman, usually something obvious. It's nine-splaining. This game loves explaining something 4 times in a row to you that you already figured out 5 seconds ago.
Are you? I don't.
It's okay. Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest.
You don't have to have sex with them. You don't have to have sex with everyone you live with. You just get to live.
Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
You mean Atlantis, stupid?
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Somebody should shoot us.
Huh?
Oh.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier.
I tell you, BBSNK, this game.
Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
Yeah, maybe Clover has hacked everybody else into little pieces with her axe in this
Even with
round.
all 7 of us.
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
Are we going to go back by the gun?
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Would you call Oktoberfest an unofficial sausage fest? I call it a sausage and beer fest. I do love it, BBSNK. If I had to read all these lines myself, 1, my throat would be destroyed, and 2, I couldn't do it because I would be skipping over the stuff where they explain how math
Come to
works.
think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh.
It's a church,
It
isn't
looks
it?
like it's set up for some kind of ceremony.
It's a little
But what
chapel.
kind? Huh.
Yeah, it
A
looks.
coffin.
Oh, that's
What
macabre.
on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
That's very macabre. I do love it. And there's like some kind of like oh wait, hold up. That symbol kind of looks like one of the horoscope symbols, but I forgot what it is. The other one kind of looks like a horoscope
Hey,
symbol.
Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move. Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Hey, you paid off your speeding ticket today. Congratulations. Very good way to be responsible indeed. I think there's a Resident Evil monster in there. I think it's the mummy of the lady that this chick was talking about earlier. Hello? Do I have control? Oh, are we, huh? You just said let's get out. Are we not getting out? Am I gonna find out the room? Oh, we're just thinking about it. You wanted to request a fine reduction. That would mean you need to talk to the judge and still get docked a point on your driving record. You said F it. Get it done with. Honestly, I think that was a good
Look,
choice, so you
it's-
don't have to stress out about stuff. You only got a so-so reduction instead of a fine reduction.
Seven and Lotus.
Uh-huh. Where's the other one?
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What?
What do you mean, gone?
Well, 7 and 8 would be 14. No, it would be 15 plus 6 is 21. Right? 15 plus 6 is 21. The digital is 3. So they can't escape until they find at least another person. Hello, Bedinsis. How are you?
When?
Clover's
Why?
gone.
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
Interesting. So we got some. This is our choice.
We called for her,
Fascinating.
but she didn't answer.
You're contemplating a decision you made earlier this week. Is that so? Do you regret it?
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
Not there.
It was empty.
You think she might have like crawled through the vents or something?
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
Well, do you think she went through the door, genius? Oh my god.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
I was to say, is Aaron Smith? Is that a play on the Herman Miller? Still fine regardless. Just got reduced, but You just didn't want to go to court and talk to the judge and forfeit the traffic school option, yeah. Didn't realize that was a trade-off until the clerk told you. Interesting. So now do you have to go to traffic school for the fine?
Obviously, we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Thanks, Alice. I should drink some water. I should drink every time I get sick of these folks. I should drink some water. Every time they over-explain math to me, I'll drink some water. We'll do that.
When did this happen?
Oh, about 7 hours.
Got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover.
Great, so she can pick us
We
off
haven't
slowly
much
one
time
by
left.
one.
Let's begin.
Yeah.
And also, other people
She's
can
not
kill
here.
the remaining people.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. Let's go.
I might get drowned. You never know. Traffic school, make sure... Oh, you go to traffic school to make sure you don't get the point docked. Oh, and so your car insurance premium doesn't increase. Interesting. Okay. So it sounds like you made a good choice. I'm going to turn on the novel
I'm thinking we
screen.
should probably split up.
At last, they reach the stairs and Junpei
I'll
spoke
head
up.
back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck.
And get killed.
June, you can take the stairs up to...
All right,
Oh, up to
that
B deck.
sounds
Sorry
good.
about that.
But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
No.
Huh?
That's
sure,
a bad
right,
idea. You don't know who's listening.
I'll
Zero could be listening. There was a reason Junpei persisted in calling her June, even when they were alone. Although perhaps not the best reason. He was embarrassed to call her by the nickname he had used when they were children, Canny. 9 years ago, it came naturally. After all, they were children. But now that they were adults, it felt strange. Regardless of what he might hope for, to call a woman he wasn't dating by such a childish nickname felt odd to him. Of course, to call her Miss Kurashiki would be even more awkward, and simply Kurashiki would seem brusque. And although he couldn't put a finger on why, it felt somewhat forward to call her Akane. They hadn't seen each other for so long. In short, it's simply easier for him to call her June and leave it at that.
No, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Kane.
June, or perhaps more appropriately, Canny, blushed and
You
smiled.
be careful too, Jumpy.
Okay. This is a great time to mull over the propriety of naming conventions. I agree. We are so close to getting out of this hell torture hole, but I think we should think about names more. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Rooks. A lot of headspace used on what to call a childhood friend. Not any other headspace used on nothing else.
Got it.
Not putting together any other clues, you know? Just think about girls. Looked after her for a moment as she ran up the stairs and then turned around and took off for the hallway. He's a real coconut head. He's not thinking. Wonder if they'll each other one day. See if we can find Clover. I'm sure we will. It's just, I don't know if I want to find her at this point. She might be, Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it. But wait for a man to stand before striking him down. Oh, to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place. June's smile had given him hope, both for the escape and possibly for something else. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. A woman sat, slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Thank you so much, Manny, for the giant side eye. That sounds like a trailer for the 2000s. It sure does, right? Her body was limp, and her skin was smooth and pale as always. Smooth. Weird. It was covered in bright red bloods. Okay, so she's got kind of fun pants on. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe, and his legs began to shake. Is that little guy from the Number Munchers or something like that? That's a really good one, Rooks. I like that one. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersaults. Junpei's mind went blank, all his thoughts replaced with endless hissing whites. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk towards Lotus slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse. No rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something, somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind, told him that meant she had been killed recently, stupid. Yeah. The hole in her chest seems to indicate that the woman was killed. Yes, she had been killed. Someone killed her. She was killed. She died. She died a death when she was hurt fatally and mortally. There's a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Oh my god, just like me in my biopsy. Except for, that was medical. Blood oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon was a knife then? Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. He took little comfort knowing she must have suffered very little. And also, you dummy, you should be looking around you. The murderer might be there. Only then did Junpei notice. Lotus's bracelet was gone. Yeah, duh, I told you all to do this. You should have been collecting the they should have been collecting the bracelets. There's more trying to express the shock that Junpei felt. Yeah, maybe. I think that's the novel part of it, and of course we are on the novel screen. But it's also like, I can see that she is dead because it's a visual novel. Yeah, you could get the bracelets, yeah. Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So they could have the 8 bracelet? If it was true, then the killer was a person who would want that bracelet. The person who would gain the most by getting the bracelet. Which you would think might be Ace, but no. It would be somebody who plus somebody else ends 8 could get out. Was that? Who could benefit the most from the 8 bracelet? The thought only entered his mind when this dumbass got stabbed too. He heard a noise, a sound like a sharp knife. I can't wait to see who goes. Okay, so 5 and 8, that's gonna be a 13. 13. 13. What if it was like a 13? It could be number 2. Wouldn't that be interesting? Oh, let's see. Let's find out. It struck him as strange as the noise came from inside his own body. Then it hit him. There was heat. He got stabbed. Okay. The man was stabbed. But where? Probably his heart, I would imagine. Oh, in the back? Okay. The man was stabbed. And it was... Be interesting. As soon as he did, the knife dug itself in deeper, twisting viciously. Yeah, can we use a mirror by her nose and mouth? We have to make sure she's gone. Get a little confetti and put it next to her to see if it blows her in. This game re-explains itself more than Persona 5, yeah. Oh, hello, little angel. Even you understand that people die when they are dead. Can't wait to see who died. Who done did it? Let me see also where we are over here. Okay, we're on you died path. All right. He fell down like a dead body. He was dying and kind of deadish a little bit. He saw his attacker, 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotions, not anger, sadness, nor regret. The paralysis that claimed his body reached his mind. The killer glanced down at his body. Show me the body. Show me the killer. Then, without a word, they climbed into the elevator and were gone. They're not going to show me the killer. His eyesight began to fade. The world was blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept in the edges of his mind. Okay, and he died. Junpei died and he didn't tell me. He fell into... Oh, there was nothing more. He fell into utter emptiness. He fell into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. Oh. Bad ending. You don't even know who killed him. Solve a knife ending in 999. So, okay, let's think about this. You killed 8 and 5. That is 13 unless I'm bad at math. No, hold on. Think about it. Yes, it's 13. I mean, it could be Clover. It could be Ace. It's probably Ace if I had to guess. Clover was going around killing folks, but I mean, it has to be somebody who would want to hunt them all down. It could also be Snake. You think it could have been June, but mathematically, it wouldn't add up for her to kill. I don't think it adds up for it to be June. I think in a different route, it could be June. Why Clover or Ace? Because they killed 8. If they didn't kill 5, then you've got 13. You need it to add up to 18. So if it's Clover, that would be 17, and then she could go kill Ace, and then it would be 18. And then the digital root of that is 9. So she can get out. If it's Ace, he would just go find Clover and or her dead body. Or he could go kill Santa, right? Or make Santa go with him. I'm not sure. Where does it say that 7, 8, 9? It just says that Lotus is number 8. And the game was like, also, I don't want anyone to explain to me who it was, because we've literally only got 2 endings. The game is about figuring out who it was. Just let me think, okay? If somebody knows, don't tell me. Let's save on bottom deck cargo room. Yeah, sure. Boom, stabbed ending. Cool. Could also be Snake, who disappeared, and I don't know who else the hell he's gonna go kill. But I can't do this because we need a key for that. Okay. So we got like, I guess can I move back to like this? Okay, what puzzles have we not done? Let's go do this choice again. Let's go to large hospital room. We'll pick the other answer we haven't gone with.
It's a 1. I better get
The
back
guy
to
with the hat,
others.
7? Yeah, who knows? Maybe they didn't kill Junpei for the sake of getting his bracelet, but just for the sake of getting out. And not having Junpei snitch to others, so who knows? Alrighty, let's skippy to dialogue. We're about to make our choices again. We're about to decide who goes to what room. Look, the batteries are working again, folks. I see, I understand, but insists. I appreciate you reading the rules. Yeah, see, the beanie thing. A lot of folks have died or disappeared near him. Yeah, 2 disappeared, and apparently Clover disappeared. Oh lord, do we really have to do this? Just go back
Let's
here.
head back to the large hospital.
Huh?
Well,
Oh,
I just hope we can end the search.
Hey, wait.
Oh, we have to go talk to everybody.
Santa?
Walk away. I don't feel like wasting
No.
time here. Thanks, Rhino. Yay. Oh, I just poured water on myself. Jesus. I'm done switching.
Snake hasn't.
Skippy, Skippy, Skippy. We gotta sacrifice somebody. She's right. Then there's one more door that we can go through that we haven't gone through yet. Alright. Ain't there. Ain't there one more door? We are almost done going over ground we've already been over, and the man is falling. He gives himself a soporific, so he knocks out, so that he will be the sacrifice, and he won't have to go through any rooms with us or whatever. Not gonna make him go through a room. Do this whole discussion thing. I'm gonna go through door number 3 because we haven't done that
I
yet.
want to go through door number 3.
Yay! New content.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 32.
Yes,
That's it.
numbers
Of
and
course.
math, of
That's right.
course.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine.
But dude, I just want to
Option
go
A,
through
have
3.
3, 5, and 8 go through doors. And 4, 6. Option B, 4, 5, and 3. Option 3,
Or maybe
6,
some
and
of
4.
you, who gives
Those
a
are the
damn?
only
I'm
list
going
if we
through
want-
3.
But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team.
Oh my god.
If we want all 6 of us to go through a
Fell
door,
into 0.
then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough? Anyway, that's the. You've got 2 choices. You can't choose 3.
Come
If you choose 3,
on.
You're gonna be leaving. So what are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
do?
leave 3
7
people
or 8?
around to die. Take the risk and choose door 3. Screw
Sorry,
everybody.
Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
Uh-huh.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy!
That's nuts. You gotta be
What
crazy.
the hell?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That's a good read, honestly. I like it a lot.
That doesn't explain shit.
I'm crazy. That's why I'm going through the
Got a
door.
reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like
I'm
murder
curious
talk.
about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch
Now
the red
he
just
can
like
go
7 did.
through the door.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
I'll let him explain the
Huh?
math now.
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up
Oh
to?
my god, Jesus Christ. This thing must not be sealed properly. I keep pouring more and more on my shirt. Okay, I'm just gonna scooch up so my shirt's not on camera.
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the
Folks
balance
to scan.
shift.
Oh,
Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! And all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
I think we're giving this man a reason to stab us.
Shit. No, I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
It's not that bad. I mean, he doesn't have the foresight to know that every room here loops back into it.
Jumpy.
So,
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June.
yeah, because we're stupid as
That's
hell.
it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa?
I feel like we got our hands in our pockets and we're like, so, who's it gonna be? You know, we just think we're hot
Lotus
shit.
and Clover.
Shit!
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Fuck!
He's so angry. And it blocked out the curse word. My body has blocked out the curse word. Yeah, we're being smug as hell. Oh, he got in
This is
first?
insane! This isn't right!
Why do you want to do a puzzle with a guy you hate now? I do have cool sleeves today, Astronasty. They're embroidered. Aren't they fun?
Yeah, well,
Oh, did I cuss? I
maybe
can't
right.
remember.
but
Now it's open. We gotta go find the dead now.
go.
Thank you. I think it's really fun.
No.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair!
He's mad for the other people, I'm guessing, because he's in here now.
Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter!
Everyone's gonna blow
Got
up.
less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving.
Y'all spent like 8
Not
minutes?
done yet, bastard!
Oh, it's 90 seconds, so.
Where the hell is it?
Over there. It's gotta be behind the door.
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Isn't this where Snake died?
No, wait, I found it. The dead's right over here. Ugh. What?
Yeah, this is where Snake
The
Eyes
floor's
died.
slippery.
With blood.
What the hell are you doing?
There's something.
Get over there. Quick! Get to the dead!
Okay, finally we get to
There it
investigate
is.
this room because before this, we just look in there and like, oh man, Snake's body's all blowed up to hell and it's gross and it's bloody and there's letters on the wall, so. At least this option's interesting, right? I do enjoy the conflict. Okay, everyone's panting.
Stop.
Yes, that's how it works.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
We're about to get punched.
What the... What the hell is this smell?
Oh yeah, this will diffuse the situation. The dead
This
body.
is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here.
Oh great! June gets to see the dead body, and so she's
Okay,
gonna
guys,
pass
let's open
out.
it on.
What?
Hey,
Oh, this is
This is
looks like an
potentially
explosion.
Snake's body, but I don't believe it.
Just like the knife man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gun.
Oh god. The bone is coming out.
Yeah. Yep. They describe it the same way every time. But see, you can't tell who it is. The face, you can't tell. I think it's any old blowed up, gross, nasty body.
Oh my god. Why did this...
No! No! No!
She's like, no, he didn't solve my puzzles because I'm secretly the puzzle pervert. I think, potentially.
No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here!
It'd be so funny if Zero did design all these puzzles, but he hates seeing, like, dead bodies and stuff. That'd be so funny.
Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do?
That's what I would like to
deserve
know.
this?
June.
Somebody went to Chipotle? Mm-hmm. It's the Taco Bell bathroom in here.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June.
You are wasting
Calm
our
down.
precious time on this planet and this ship.
Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Most mysteries, if the body's unrecognizable, it's misdirections. But you've seen double misdirections and it was the obvious person the whole
Please,
time, yeah.
calm down.
What time does she spend with Snake that she's like, oh my god. Hold on, I'll move up so y'all can read the dialogue.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June.
Are we gonna be fine? We could literally just die. Any old blowed up nasty body is the name of your dark synth wave industrial electronic outfit. Sounds so cool.
It's going to be okay, Connie.
Oh, not the Connie again.
I'll be here with you, okay?
This is weird behavior by us, I think. I feel it's kind of weird behavior by us. I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here.
We also said we wouldn't say her name in front of other folks. There's at least 2 other people in this room that are alive. I might be at BBS&K. Maybe we just don't remember it,
For a
but we're the
little
killer.
while, at least.
And for some reason, I hate all these people. But then everybody else would have. We don't know each other, unfortunately. Folks would be able to recognize me and be like, "Oh yeah, you're the guy I met at Costco when I rammed my car into an accident."
Jumpy's body is...
No, we're not listening to that car. None of that for me. So Clover's theory was that I believe she thought
better get to it.
Santa and Seven pushed Snake into here. Mathematically, they'd have to validate it together and then, I guess, kill him or trap him in the room by himself. I think it was presumed that he was trapped in the room by himself. It's just in too perfect of an area. Like the showers. That's it feels too convenient for him to just blow up in. Hey, there's an open toilet. Can't wait to investigate. All right, let's look at the CLR on the wall. Those letters written in blood. LLR. Now, I do wonder though, I don't think like in video games like this, sometimes it is a dying message, but your gut just blew up. Like your stomach just blew up and it fractured his arm. Did it say that fractured the left arm or the right arm? Does anybody remember? Don't tell me if you know the exact answer, but if anyone remembers if it was like left arm or right arm. Because one of his arms, according to Clover, is a prosthetic that he really can't use. I think it's just a hand pocket prosthetic. They said the left arm was blowed up. Yeah, because they said it was a fracture on the left arm. His left arm is the prosthetic one. It just shows up on the right side. He has one arm that's kind of up like this. Oh God, I need my water on my damn shirt. He has one arm that's kind of up a little bit in his profile pic. His little anime profile pic. Where's my water? Not this again, Manny. I'm a porn. You're the girl who stole my Costco supervisor vest, for which I got fired for. Yeah, that's why I would get in the nonary game. It was an accident. They left it on the belt. I gave it back. Yeah, you imagine his arm flew off in the exact right orientation of what looked like letters on the wall. I think this is a clue left by Zero or somebody who wants to frame somebody. LLR, do you think it might be some sort of dying message from Snake? No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You're not doing anything after looking like anything like that. Whatever, you're not gonna do that. The way the blood's dried tells you it's real. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't Snake's. You're saying this blood was put here a long time ago? Is it my left or their? It's their left. Their left is the prosthetic. Yeah. An old message written in blood. It says LLR. And I was making the calcium lime rust remover joke every time we come in here. Ooh. My bad. Check out that. Oh, no, I see that. I just want to check out the bar. Damn you. All right, how about the switch? Oh, the lights. Ooh, we gonna use that stuff that they use in Ace Attorney. This is the glowy stuff because there might be parts of this that were wiped off before the splatter. Oh, I can't wait. I hope we find that stuff. What is that? It's not fentanyl, but it's something all. All right, let's see if anything happens when I turn you. Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. The pipe clogged? No, none of the water fixtures worked here. The other bathrooms haven't worked yet. Oh, this is suspicious. Oh yeah, baby. There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. I can only imagine the joy of Zero as they were setting up this whole like death trap situation. This whole puzzle, this escape room for everybody. They had so much fun just like working with their little pipes and doing some soldering and leaving little notes and like painting stuff on the wall. Like that sounds fun. That sounds like a great weekend, don't you think? Like setting up a little escape room for some folks. Technically, Zero's not done, aside from kidnapping us, which does suck. They haven't done anything that directly harms us. Indirect harm, like the pipe bursting. I don't know if that was like, oh, you're dumb enough to walk into this freezer, but then you get to learn about Ice 9, you know? Zero's just a guy with a person with too much time. There's some drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Looks like the flow water can be controlled with these handles. Okay. We can't put any water through the pipe on the right, though. If we do that, it'll start overflowing from the drain. Can't put any water in a pipe on the right. Huh? Do that one again. Pipe on the right is connected to the drain in the middle of the room. You turn on the water here, it'll probably come up through the drain. So which way's on? I don't know what that does. Let's see. There's water coming out of the shower head. Let's see if... Ah, shit, that's hot. Really hot. Man, that water must be just about boiling. Okay. How about this one? Doesn't look like this one works, okay. Alright, well, we'll figure out the water puzzle in a bit. Oh, toilet paper. No way! Toilet paper with, like, words written on it? That's so sick. It's toilet paper with some kind of red symbols on it. I think maybe it's a skytail cipher? A skytail cipher? What the hell is that? You wrap a piece of paper on a stick, and then you write several sentences on it so the whole paper's filled up. 7, you have amnesia. How do you remember this? And you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. Happy Friday, Michi. I hope you're doing well today. Then to decipher it, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah. Then you wrap the paper around the stick and you can read the code. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to do that at some point. Stack of toilet paper. Stack of toilet paper. Wooden box. There's something in here. Luminol! That's the stuff from the Ace Attorney franchise that you just see the blood on the wall. Yeah! The hell is this thing? Some kind of... Oh, what? There's this thing. Comes in spray bottle? Something written on it. Lumin, can't read anything else. It's all faded. Let me see that. You just grabbed it from him. That's not very nice. Oh, it's luminol. You know, forensic guys use it at crime scenes. Oh yeah, that stuff that glows blue when you spray it on blood. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it'll still glow. We can tell that there's blood on the wall without luminol. However, I think there's been some blood that's been erased. In fact, I believe this matter was used in an Ace Attorney case. Potentially. I know luminol was used at the end of Ace Attorney 1. I think maybe in Dual Destinies, they use it when Apollo gets, like, hurt. And then it looks like he's writing the name of somebody who it could have been. And they luminol it, and it's a different name. Because, like, parts of it was erased or something. I know! It's time to eat those little Crunch'em snacks that she loved. Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here, but maybe I should try it just in case. Yeah, girl, because it's going to be different letters and numbers and stuff. Turn off the light, and I'll glow. Left, left, right, left, right, left. I hate the sneezing. Sorry. I know. I haven't done Spirit of Justice either. I know. Do they actually use? Oh, I should have investigated that, huh? Do they actually use luminol IRL? Thanks for the blessings. DSI 999, indeed. Just like you thought, Junpei. There's more of the letters showing up here after the LLR. See? It says LLR. Oh, it says LLR. LRL. That would be a funny, like, LOL message, I think. Oh, is there no more? The other side of this wall is a dead body. Do I not have any luminol left? I used the luminol once and it's gone. Oh, I see. I understand. It's the pipe water configuration. Okay. Alrighty, so LLR L R L. Well, I did what it said on the wall. CLR on TRL, sponsored by... it's Total Request Live, right? By VLR. Info dump incoming! Thank you, PBS&K, for this. Luminol is a real chemical compound, not just a Hollywood trope, primarily used in forensic science to detect trace amounts of blood at crime scenes. Sprayed onto a surface, it reacts with the iron present in hemoglobin, causing a distinct blue chemiluminescent glow that lasts for about 30 seconds to several minutes. Interesting. Yeah, okay, we only had like 3. Zero was like, okay, and 10 milliliters is enough for them to see the stuff on the wall, and it'll run out. I wonder if it actually did anything. Let's see. Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? I just messed with the valves a little, nothing big. Do we intentionally make it overflow? Well, where's the drain? Oh, here it is. Okay. Jumpy, the card is floating. Oh, maybe I should have seen that there was a card at the bottom before I decided to futz with that. I didn't even know there was a drain over there. We'll get the damn card. The blue card is floating in the water. Put your fingies in it and grab it. You can get that. You can get that. The water's pushing it up. Just sort of tilt it and then grab it through the slots. Is my man seriously not going to put his fingers in a drain? Must be some water flowing through the pipe on the right. There's water pouring out of the drain. Cool. Nailed it. Oh, don't combine it. Just read it. It's the blue key card. This is the symbol for Mercury, right? There's an elevator outside the big hospital room, right? And he was like, oh, that's Lotus's symbol because he's a jerk. The same symbol's on the card. Yeah, you're going to use it there. You don't think maybe we need it for this room and the elevator? We do. There's water pouring out of the drain. Nothing else interesting here, though. Great. Okay, well, let's look around, though. I already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing unusual there. Why would he say it like that? That's so rude. Oh, what the hell? There's a thermometer on the wall. It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No, it's screwed onto the wall. A thermometer. It's been attached to the wall pretty good with screws. Yeah, it's definitely also used in the Ace Attorney franchise, which I love so much. Oh, hey, the blue light just came on. Then I need some numbers though, I think. Let's look in the toy. There was one toilet that seemed to be open. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. There's nothing in the toilet. If there was, that would be gross. Might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open that shit up. Oh, hey, there's another card here. The red key card. It's a red key card. Probably a key card. Do you remember if you saw a key card? That card's keys? Okay. Anything else? The tank where the red card was. There's nothing in here now, not even water, so it doesn't flush. A skinny shelf. Presumably to put your purse or something. Oh, a bucket. And a broom.
The rabbit hutch.
Not this. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it.
This woman talks like a puzzle pervert.
The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember?
Don't you remember this one thing that I've obsessed about for the last 16 years until I kill you?
You mean you don't remember that summer either?
You don't remember anything about me that happened in kindergarten?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that?
Quick, make up some bullshit, Jumpy. Oh no, is this the summer the rabbits died? Oh boy, great. They were in the 6th grade. Hold on. I'll put my water away before I pour more of it on myself. Okay. They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean their hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over.
Can you remember last time you reminisced about something in 6th grade? Yeah, me neither. But then again, I also didn't see a bunch of rabbits that were massacred in 6th grade.
You
so.
held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said,
You think she killed him? She might've.
"Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this."
And that's the day I decided to become a psycho.
After you told me that, I finally stopped
Hey,
crying.
Nico.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together.
June smiled and a little bit of flush of life
Then
returned
we
to her
decided
cheeks.
that we'd ambush them.
It was probably a fox. Or maybe a dog.
Yeah, I remember.
Then did you two kill a dog together or something? That's one of the signs of somebody that's like unhinged and they're going to be a murderer is like they kill a bunch of animals as children or something, right? I feel like I heard about that. Hey, Earthgate High Pine. The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Don't let us near them. That would be my bud. How you two doing? This woman was reminded of the day a bunch of rabbits died, so now we have to learn about it. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. Quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. Oh, you were lurking while you were at work earlier. Well, thank you for that. So now you're officially here. Yeah, remember when we smashed their faces in with axes? Tee-hee! And June's Akane Kuroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Weird, right?
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
Maybe. He felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
If you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
Oh, did it say that they were crickets? Because, yeah, you're right. Those were cicada chirps. It was
What
a
do you mean?
screaming of cicadas, a trilling of cicadas. But maybe they're like, this is for a Western audience. They may not know what cicadas are because they only happen once every 13 years over here. Mars, thanks for the 99 months. Incredible. Appreciate that. I think so too, Maggie. Good to see you, by the way. Thank you again, Mars, for the 99 months. I appreciate it. She looked up at him, confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
God, that's true. 99 months.
Well, you know.
On 999
no one
day.
else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change
I
the
was the only
subject.
one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Can we get a check-in from the boys? I'm pretty sure that's not true. But I'm pretty sure all the folks who wanted to like take care of the class gecko were like, because all kinds, honestly. Cicadas are those things that make it sound like the trees are screaming. Indeed, yeah. Right? You loved animals, right?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
Well, big reveal.
If it wasn't
About
the
gender
rabbits,
here.
They were gonna make me
No.
do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right?
Too much of a loudmouth?
Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Because she seemed like a sucker? That's funny.
Yeah, it is.
Because she was quiet and demure and definitely would have killed any rabbits herself. He nodded quickly and much too earnestly and quickly looked away at something very important.
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know?
Yeah.
We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
Great.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Oh, great. We get to talk about the chunks of blood and the bloody chunks. Yeah, we're trapped in a room that the two toughest guys in this game found so vile they almost vomited. And we're like, remember the rabbits? Do you remember 6th grade? It was so much fun. Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body, the chunks of flesh and chunks and blood and stuff were still there.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing?
I guess the smell of blood is reminiscent.
Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death it could find: horniness. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before
I have to
him.
survive, no matter the cost.
Where was this attitude?
I need to make sure she gets out too.
My God. He says in a room with at least 2 other people in it. Santa and Seven. Y'all better start doing math. Santa and Seven, figuring out how you're going to get out too with 5 and 6 over here. Jesus. As he stared at the chunks of blood, he couldn't, all he could think of is how he didn't want to be chunky blood. That's it. And now I have a broom. Oh, I bet I could combine these two. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? Cool, let's search it. Oh, so you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634 plus. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Release notes from yesterday. Adventures Guild Reception is a tactical JRPG game. Poker Night at the Inventory is a comedy poker game. You know, Poker Night at the something or other, that was an old Steam game, wasn't it? Machine Mind is an action post-apocalyptic game with a touch of survival and real-time strategy. Hexbreaker 2 is a co-op horror adventure game. And Planet of Lana 2 is a cozy 2D adventure game. Interesting. It says 634 plus. Incredible. On the toilet paper. Great, okay. 64 plus. I mean, that could be the code for the bucket. It's a 10 bucket. Oh, hey, Jumpy, do you remember back? Oh God, I'm sorry. And all the... Wait. What was this about cleaning something up? Did she say when he was cleaning up the blood of the rabbits or something? Clean it up and all they gave you was a sponge and a bucket like this? Hey, come on now. Can't we just leave the past in the past? The tin bucket. Poker Night is good. Poker Night 2 is better. Have you played it? Wait, have you played this Poker Night at the Inventory as well, or Skate? Okay, maybe we should like fill the bucket with water or something. I don't know. Jack and Jill it. Put it up a hill. Light bulb provides light for this room, thanks. You don't say. Can I bucket this water? There's water flowing out of the drain. Oh, we don't get to look at it further, do we? But there should be water over here. Maybe I could use the shower to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, Seven, can you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Okay, sure thing. Okay, now I got some water. Hot water. It's filled with water. Trying to spill it, okay? It's heavy. Okay, I'll carry it. What if I look at it like this? If we dump this hot water over it, we might be able to wash the dirt off. June said something about washing the dirt off? Wait. Is this dirty? The red key card. Is it just covered in blood and that's why it's... Let me just combine this and this. How about this and this? No, sorry. Bless it. Hold on. This. Stop it. This and this. Okay. What dirt? Oh, there was a dirty toilet, I guess. This toilet did look nasty. And the usual at this toilet, thank God. Okay. Anything going on in here? Oh, hey. There's something that looks like tar inside the toilet bowl. They flushed the hot water from the bucket. That should clean it up. Ew. Black tar diarrhea? It should, like Metal Gear, shouldn't it? VBS and K. You think some people would need to use the toilets, right? But I think we were like starved and dehydrated for a day at least. Because there's no even like discussion of it. I'm just guessing there's no need to pee. But, I mean, the liver would still be doing its thing, huh? If flush hot water from the bucket, that should clear it up. Well, do it. Oh, you gotta put it in the tank? Don't be stupid. Just put it in the bowl. Whatever. Fine, put it in the tank. Oh my god, a screwdriver. Wow, who would have thunk? It's a screwdriver. We can unscrew things with this. Was there something I needed to unscrew? Alrighty, put the water in here. Put the water in the tank. Looks like you filled it. Now you should be able to flush it, right? I don't understand why we can't just pour it in the tank. Hi, Harmless. Good to see you, by the way. Okay, you prefer 2 because of the character selection. 2 has Brock Sampson from Venture Bros, Ash Williams from The Evil Dead, Sam of Sam & Max, Claptrap. Those are in Poker Night 2. But that might be a nice licensing nightmare. Oh, that the inventory is a re-release of the original. Okay, I see. Alright, let's flush this turtlet. How do you flush it? Oh, is this the handle? Some pipes. They're connected to the tank on the top. Is that how you flush it? There's something like tar. Where in the hell do I flush this thing? I don't know how these old-timey toilets work. Toilet paper on the shelf. How do I flush this toilet? Do I gotta sit on it? I don't see the flusher, but whatever. Well, there he goes, just like a toilet should work. So I couldn't flush it while I was looking at it. Okay. So the broom said... The broom says like 634, right? 634. Oops. 6341859 911 919. All right, let's read it so that he knows what we're doing. Oh no, Max gave you a cold. I'm sorry to hear about that. Hope you get well soon, Harmless. Colds are rough. Hope you can have enough. I know you're gonna do everything you can nutritionally and rest-wise to get well soon, Harmless. But I'm sending you whatever excess energy I have.
It's like that writing was numbers, see it?
815 equals, what does it mean? It's probably the code to the thing back here. But let's also unscrew the thing. I'm sure there's fun things we could do over here. Let's get the screwdriver. There's a thermometer on the wall.
Hey, Junpei.
Oh, good. I can't wait for this to be a fact. We just think of a random ass game from your youth out of total thin air. A game you played for maybe like an afternoon, but it pops back into your brain like 20, 30 years down the line. Absolutely, yeah. Hold on, I got a little bit of a hang now. I gotta do. Okay, that's better. It was just like rubbing against my other finger. We ran 12 miles yesterday in preparation for feeling worse today. You sneezed earlier and your thighs full of blood. You like felt like a pump in your thighs? Like when you sneezed, you felt like a rush of blood or something?
You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
Can't wait. That's really interesting. Well, your body's doing funky stuff, Harmless. It's trying to figure itself out. I've never heard of that before.
No.
Why do thermometers only go up to 107?
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden.
That's great.
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg.
Do thermometers only go up to 107?
In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
I mean, mathematically, it would be important. Oh! I wonder if, like, wait, is this actually true for, like, our thermometers in Fahrenheit? Because it lists 75 here for Celsius. But, like, I'm wondering if our stuff might go up to 110 or something instead. Because sneeze rattles a different part of your body, right? Isn't that weird? You had that feeling with a game called Blackthorn, which you learned today was made by Blizzard. Interesting. Yeah, I can't say that I've heard of it before. But I have that sometimes. Do you remember a game? I remember watching my cousin play Illbleed when I was a kid, and I would think about it from time to time. I also think about some of those demo disc games. think there was one called like Dark Descent that my brother talks about. It was like a puzzle game where you had to set up some traps and stuff in a room. Even a thermometer outside that goes to 130. You'll have to check, yeah. Orange Kid was working on a machine to turn hard-boiled eggs back into raw eggs. Yeah, remember that. Yeah, that's true, Unico. It is the mitochondria, isn't it? It'll bleed, right? It is quite campy. I want to play it someday.
Oh, yeah? But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107.
Oh, was he talking about mouth thermometers or something? Not like outdoor thermometers? Maybe.
There are other external things that could.
Like fire?
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something
sauna?
like getting locked in a sauna. Or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
This man is so strange. I think he's just thinking of ways he wants to kill me for getting us into the situation, this room.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
This guy, I guess... Has he forgotten how mad he was that I forced their hand into going into this room? Is that how you maybe not as well bother? Yeah, for like a mouth thermometer, certainly. A human being isn't surviving a fever at 107.
All right, I got it.
It sounded like he said alt right there. Did it sound like you put a T in that? I don't like that. Don't do that now.
Huh? What's up?
Is he mad at us again?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
No, 107 Fahrenheit. We have a thermometer now, I guess? Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. I wonder what that means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open? It says open at the bottom of the gauge. Weird. Well, what if I put some hot-ass water on it? If I can get this hot-ass water on the thermometer... You should put the water in a bucket, maybe, but I think we got rid of the bucket with the toilet. Looks like that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge. And now it's at the open mark. Huh? It opened. Can you believe it? What's this? It looks like there's a piece of paper in here. Oh, 957. Okay. All right, so just add that to our totals. 919, 957, 6, 7, 1876. Was that like the year the Titanic sunk, 1876? I should know as a former Victorian scholar. It's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, what we gotta add it to. Okay, so I think that should be good. Let's do number business. Okay, so 1. Oh, nothing happens when I press the buttons? Really? Oh, the red and blue lights. Okay. Blue light was on, but it's off now, and the red light's on instead. Oh, red and then blue, huh? Great job, Jumpy. You figured out how colors work. Now the password. 1876. Yes, I know. No, I know how it works. I know how it works, thank you. 1. Let me hit these buttons. 1, 8, 7, 6, enter. I'm gonna be so mad if my math is wrong. Oh, fuck. All right, stupid math being wrong. All right, 6, 3, 4, 1, 8, 5, and the final number. I believe my math is wrong. 957. It should end at a 6. So 8, 8 is 16. 7, 10. Oh, 1776? Yeah, it's 1776. My apologies. Sorry. 1776 is the issue. Are they going to talk about America and whatnot? Yeah, were we talking about, like, the American Revolution now? The button font was nice, wasn't it? Can't believe I was off by 100. How embarrassing.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Thank God she told me. Oh, oops, sorry. Oh, I could have done all that in here instead of on post-its. Hello. Position 1, Tiny. The baby is here. The baby is largely not seen currently. What is blocking the baby? Oh, it is this. Hello, little pumpkin pie. Where's the baby? Hello, sister baby. The little baby girl is here. The digital root of America is 3. How about that? How about that? We found that out. Thank you for calculating the digital root. Well, if you gotta be a puzzle pervert, you're thinking about typography, you're thinking about fonts, you're thinking about everything. You could think about presentation, team composition. What you sniffing on, babies? What's the baby sniffing? What's the baby sniffing? What's the baby doing? She being a little baby? Is that what she's doing? Is she doing math? You don't care about math. Position 3, Tiny. There you go. It's 6 o'clock, but my dog should know that she has to wait still another 30 minutes.
Let's take a look.
Mm-hmm. We gotta teach them about fun history facts and, fonts and things.
What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime.
Mm-hmm. This lid is absolutely not on tight enough to keep pouring water on myself. Not loving that.
So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the
Very
door from
cute.
shutting.
I see you again.
All right, let's go.
See, this guy has made every past room he's been in accessible. And I think that's smart because also in the 2 rooms we've been in with this guy, this one and the casino room, before that was the body of Mr. 9, which means a bracelet could be collected.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh,
Let's see.
I think it's
More blood, I hope. Yeah, you just want to get a sniff
a
of the
map
bad
of the
blood
ship's
stuff,
interior.
It says
Get a little
sea deck.
taste at some point. Take a shower maybe with the dead body.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now. Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Can't believe it. Is it gonna be the same hospital room? But just
What
the
the-
other side of it?
You're shitting me. We're
It's the
back.
same hospital room. You guys didn't even look at the map? Outrageous.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay.
Sorry we tricked you all.
Lotus, what are you...
She's gonna smack the shit out of us. I figured.
How could you do this to us?
Baby.
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Okay.
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut. So you can
Oh,
get in
now we
there.
get to show them the body. Okay, cool.
There's a shower room past there. Stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway,
Yeah,
go
let's.
take a
Oh,
look.
damn! Don't show Clover. You don't need to do all that.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Can you
Yeah, that's
believe
about
it?
the size of it.
Wait,
Incredible.
What the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Yeah, I think you should prepare the women and that they might see a dead body, and also tell the girl whose brother could be blown up in there. You should tell the child that her blown up brother is in there.
Fine, let's go.
That's awful.
My
What are you
goodness.
thinking?
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah, you should see the dead
Yeah,
body too.
Very well.
This is really, truly horrific that he's doing this.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man.
Okay. And we got this part. We know this part. We get it. Take a look at my little... Let me turn my skip off. Was Zero on the ship with them? Sure.
But I don't...
Do we get keys? Or... I wonder, do I have to like play through from the very beginning every time, or can I just like pick it up at these chunks? I wonder, because I've been picking it up and it says, so I might have to do certain rooms again just to get some of these little keys or whatever. Might have to like pick it up from here, do some choice that affects this, then go this route, then make this choice, but then you have like, you either get red or you get white here. Anyway, back to the game. We've seen all this stuff. They're debating whether Zero is one of the killers, and she thinks for sure that 7 and 3 have killed her brother, because that's numerically who could have done it. That's who could have killed Snake. But why would... So Zero wouldn't kill one of the players of his own game, because that ruins the game. You don't know what all these keys mean since the flowchart wasn't in the DS version, right? Isn't that interesting? Dooka-doo-cha, dooka-dooka-doo-cha.
That's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Dooka-choo-choo, chugga-chugga-da-dee.
Now we can go.
And this is the hallway that's got a 2 at the end of it, right? I think.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
So far, Juan. I mean, she really took matters into her own hands.
Time to head down then.
See in bottom? I see a bottom. I'm just kidding. I know what floor I'm... Okay.
This is a numbered
Stupid
door.
jokes.
Yeah, floor 2.
Just stupid jokes.
So who should go through the door this time?
Well, let's do the math.
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Lying. Something? Come here. What? Chewing on electronics? Hold on, my dog might be chewing on electronics. This PS4 tastes great. Yeah, Stella, when I'm hanging out with my brother sometimes, my mom wanted to test this tiny crock pot out. Don't go in that bed. She wanted to test this tiny little crock pot out, and so she left it on the floor in the dining room. My mom has a habit of leaving stuff in piles. And Stella, when she couldn't get attention from me or my brother, she would go over to the crock pot and start like licking the plug, and I had to move that thing out of there.
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
There you go. Now you're
Then
thinking
there's
with
no
your
need for
brain.
arguments at this point.
Thinking with the brains. Because we got a
Figure
map.
out who's going in first.
Yeah, I don't know what her deal is. I don't
Very
know what my
well.
dog's
Would
doing. She's
anyone
just
like to
trying to be
volunteer?
problematic, I think.
A baby. A
I'll do it.
baby girl.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
I don't think we've ever done room 2, yeah?
All right,
That's new, I
we're
think.
taking off.
New.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Are we? I don't think married people act like this. So hungry for snacks, she's trying to eat the electricity.
Don't.
Oh my god, enough with this romance.
All
I
right,
should
let's
spray
go.
the plug with luminol. Maybe it tastes like a maybe somebody was killed with the
Yeah.
plug.
Let's do this.
That's possible. Okay, so it's 7.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
Lotus?
There it is. It's right there.
6 and I guess. No, it's just us 5. So June didn't join us.
It's
Dancing. Wow,
Yeah.
it worked again
It stopped.
for the millionth time.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
They always
We
say
should
this.
finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Wait. Is this the boiler room?
All right.
No. What is this? Is this the damn boiler room? I don't want to do the boiler room again.
This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 are on the left,
Okay, we're not doing the boiler. I'm so scared because I'm pretty sure they said that at the boiler room.
and only 1 on the right.
I really don't want to repeat puzzles if I don't have to.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Time to open doors, baby. Find a way out. We still haven't tested that tiny crock pot. Literally? Oh, a confinement. We're in jail? That's wild. A blue swirl.
The hell is this supposed to be? It's like a drawing of a whirlpool or something.
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. There's a drawing in the mirror that looks kind of like a spring. I think it's more of a summer with that teal. Okay. There's a tile stuck in the drain. That's weird.
There's a tile in the drain.
Doesn't look like we're going to be able to pull it out of there.
Might have to use our heads in this one. All right, let's figure this thing out.
It's color theory, huh?
Oh, looks like water doesn't come out.
No matter how much 7 turns the thing, no water's coming out. Has the water been shut off from somewhere else? Like every other room with water in this game? That's wild. There's a partition.
Maybe it's for privacy.
Probably. It's nice that they afford some privacy for prisoners. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore.
Can't say I'd want to sleep there.
There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Well, take the blanket off. Maybe there's something under the blanket. Is there anything under the bed? Oh, this bed is really dirty. There's a blanket on the bed. Okay, so I guess we're not going to look under the blanket. A cool 10K awesome ones. Oh, for my conversation about teal and summers and springs and stuff. I have an aunt who's like super into like deciding folks' color palettes and stuff. Like she brings all kinds of fabric swatches over and sees what colors go best with you, that kind of thing. Like she gets offended when one of my other aunts wears red. She's like, what are you doing? And so my aunt will wear colors that are not in her palette on Zoom all the time just to piss her off. That's what sisters do, I guess. Hey, this handle's pretty loose.
Loose? You think it'll come off if you pull on it? Fell off. Huh. Look at that. The handle doesn't even fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it.
Zero's such a weirdo gluing like a little handle to a string hoping that we're gonna pull it. That's so weird.
Take a look at this handle. The inside of the hole is threaded like you're supposed to screw something in there. Have we seen anything that might fit in there? No.
Damn, no TP left on the roll? 12 tube, huh? Seriously, Dad, I'm gonna need this for anything. But I'm gonna take it so. Well, this is a screwdriver. Yeah, it's a screwdriver. Now I've made a makeshift prison screwdriver. Yep, I know how to screwdriver. Hello, Ewan. So good to see you. You're taking your position in the corner of the room with a pointy hat that says D on it due to their lack of math skill. Oh, I think you're you would not be working this job you're doing, Ewan, if you couldn't do a little bit of math. Think I was the right kind of screwdriver for that screw. What screw?
Damn, this screwdriver looks like a soldering iron. You think it's sort of industrial grade screwdriver?
Does it look like a soldering iron? It's just long, so you can get to something in the back of it.
We can unscrew any Phillips screws we run into.
As opposed to flathead. I would be surprised if in a prison facility... Now, perhaps an antique prison facility would have Phillips or flathead screws. But I'm betting a lot more stuff is going to have like a star bolt so that it can't be unscrewed with like a regular screwdriver. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, why don't we need a star bit for this? I had to have a star bit just to adjust my freaking handle for my refrigerator. Looks like the rod comes out easily enough. I don't think the rest of it's going anywhere. Let's look at the turlet. Oh, well, thank God. Well, it's more pleasant than I thought it would be.
The symbol on the toilet, huh? It seems a little fishy to me.
It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors. Any pee-pee in the bowl?
Damn, this toilet's pretty nasty to begin with, but the inside's even worse.
Honestly, I'm amazed you could bring yourself to touch it.
Ha! There's way nastier stuff out in the world than a gross toilet.
You're a real deep thinker, aren't you? Okay, interesting. Yeah, what if you needed like a Nintendo screwdriver to get out of here? Oh, what's all that? Oh, look. It won't open, huh? Because it's screwed in. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. You know, I really do think Zero should have done his work. Have you? Oh, you did miss so much, Ziv. How are you? How's it going?
Now we can open up this drawer.
There's nothing in there. That's so funny.
Well, maybe the drawer is what we need. The drawer, huh? All right, let's yank this thing out.
Got me a drawer. Look, it's got something on the back of it. There's a bump on the back. I wonder what it's for.
Maybe there's a hole somewhere. These bumps line up with a trigger, hidden switch or something. We've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched.
It's alright. He's doing some carpentry. Wow. Is your mom... I hesitate to ask. And you know, Ziv, actually... Have you put it in the Discord instead? If you're not doing well, I'm sorry. You're in my thoughts, though, Ziv. I'm terribly sorry. I did do the pushing puzzle. We got stabbed in the chest. Didn't get to see who stabbed us. Then we decided to go into room 3 and we finally were in like the shower room and stuff. Oh, nothing to do with your mom. Oh my God, I was so worried about your mom. So glad it's nothing to do with your mom though. But you can tell us in the Discord if you want to, in the life support section. Chair's pretty old. If 7 sat on it, it'd probably break.
Huh? You say something?
Nothing at all. Why does he always talk smack and he's not backing it up at all? This man. Anyway, thank goodness these prison doors are really easy to open. Oh, look, a stream. Somebody made wavy blue lines in this mirror with blue paint. Is that a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. It's a stream. Okay, so one is a whirlpool, one is a stream. Stream is kind of a weird shape for a drain. You'd think they made it that shape for a reason or just for fun. For puzzle perversion, most likely. There's no knob on this faucet. There's no way we can get water out of it like this.
If we can find a knob or something that'll work as one, then we should be able to get water to come out of this thing.
Cool. You got pointed after... I got stabbed after the box puzzle.
This wall, is it supposed to be some sort of partition? Privacy is important for these things.
Well, it's not like you're going to use a lotus. At least the guards couldn't watch you drop a loaf. That's crazy. Heck, it's better than being totally exposed, right? Saying drop a loaf to a woman you just met 9 hours ago is crazy. Yep, that's the streamer, right? The mirror must be on Twitch, right?
It's just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, it must be a toilet that flushes.
Oh, can we check? Oh, okay. The moon.
A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon.
Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it is a precious hint. That mirror uses OBS, indeed. Or maybe Streamlabs, or Slobs, or whatever, I don't know. Pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright? Okay, the sun is with the whirlpool, the moon is with the stream. I might as well write it down. Sun, whirlpool, moon, stream. This paper seems to be pretty old.
Ew, how the hell could you touch that? It's horrible.
Well, it's not like I have a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. No, you do have a choice to not touch the half-used toilet paper. Half-used toilet paper? Well, it's old and it's kind of grossing me out, but it's just toilet paper. They saw a blowed-up body is way worse. Oh, a towel. It shows a stream leading into a whirlpool. Drop a Loaf is the name of a New York City hardcore band. Considering people blowing up left and right, yeah, I'd rather be watched pooping than actually blowing up. Here's a question: how fast do VODs go up on Twitch? I had a little issue where I uploaded them last week, I had a tiny issue. Like 2 weeks ago, uploading the VODs. I usually put them up on Sunday and I schedule them to go throughout the week, releasing on the day that I play that game. So 999 VODs usually go up on Fridays. Had a weird issue where like 3 of the VODs didn't publish for that past week. So I was scheduling those. So there'd be like 2 999 VODs today or something like that. But there might have been another issue, so I'll have to go check. Game is very toilet-based, yeah. So far what we've seen. Well, it looks like a towel. I have to wonder if the design means anything, though. Maybe we should consider what the design might be. Maybe that'll give us a hint. Oh my god. Ridiculous. That bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. I do not... This is so creepy that they care about her age at all. It's so creepy to me. I don't get it. It's so weird. And the only thing I could chalk it up to is a weird cultural difference between right now and like 2001 Japan or something. Like, it just doesn't translate to this country where we invented the word MILF. You know what I mean? This is just not a concern. This is a non-starter. My, Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems like you'll die before you have the chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. I'm gonna die. I think I'm dying right now. You have pride in your country? Yeah. Come to America, land of the MILFs. This bed looked even sadder without the pillow. So, it's a terrible bed. I'd never sleep on a bed like that. Thank God we're not in this room with June, because she would be like, oh my god, what if we had to like share this bed together? It would be so cold unless we cuddled. Yes, I remember when they were calling Brittany fat. Yeah. We certainly don't have too much to be proud of ourselves for. There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right though. The handle of the drawer doesn't fit. Yeah, you could put it on a spigot, probably. 9 mils, 9 dilfs, 9 nibilfs. I appreciate the maybe pilfs for parental parental unit. I'd like to do something with. Yeah. Yeah, you want to punch everyone in the face when they make these comments. Right about old people? It's so wild. Now, the Ziff, if you want to watch it on Twitch, you can watch it the second this stream is over. In fact, you can scrub back right now and catch up while I'm yapping. While I'm talking about MILFs and stuff, you can just like and watch me solving the puzzle. You could do that. And then watch me getting really mad when they explain like math to me again. Then you just jump back to, you know, now. But you will be missing stuff that's happening right now. I mean, not like missing it, you know. After the VOD is published, though, I hear... Well, you're subscribed, so you should be fine. But I hear that there's a lot of ads when you watch VODs on Twitch. I don't know if that's an issue. Guardians! Well, it can sometimes be grandpas or grandmas when they use G. That's typically grandparent area. The handle on the door doesn't fit. It looks messy. Why don't you take it out? Yep. Putting on it. What's on the back? Oh, wait, hold up. There's a mirror on the other side of the drawer. Interesting. It's kind of an odd shape. Looks like somebody attached the handle with a screw after the fact. Oh yeah, let's Phillips this. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Yeah, I do believe the ads on VODs have been a thing for a while, and it's like chock-a-block full. Super full of ads. And you can't change it. The broadcaster can't change the ad placement. And also you don't receive ad revenue, like Juan is saying, for ads on VODs. Which is the whole reason why it would have been a benefit if I had kept all my VODs on Twitch. That, like, the content I have already created could be enjoyed by others and be a monetary benefit to me. But then they remove the ability to keep anything over 100 VODs, which is like maybe 2 weeks. 100 hours. Yeah, they don't want you to watch the past videos on Twitch anymore, I don't think. Perhaps people just weren't doing it. I don't know. I had a decent amount of watch hours though from VODs back in the day, but now I don't think anybody does it. I'm happy when I see that 3 people have seen a VOD on Twitch. That delights me when I see the number 3 next to it. I'm like, yay! Somebody went back to catch up. Cool. Most of it just says 0. We got ourselves a knob. Wonderful. And what about the thing? Take the handle off. It's just a big mirror. Usually you'd use a mirror to reflect something, but I don't see how that would help us here. Well, it'll work maybe in the... Well, it'd be pretty if we shatter it. Okay, let's put the... Well, maybe we could put the other drawer here. Sounds like something just fell. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Oh my god, it's a tile. Can you believe it? Oh no, it's got lines on it. When your sleep was worse, you would watch VODs all the time. Yeah. Now that I used to watch streams to sleep. I used to go to sleep watching streams, but often I'd be watching streams in communities where I would participate. And so I would want to like jump in and talk to the folks, or they would mention me, and I had to stop watching streams to sleep because no matter what, if I watch streamers, I'll eventually talk to them. Yeah, hi, Fatina. Exactly. Well, we got ourselves a tile. What's this tile for? Red, blue, and gray? Several lines of each color. What does it mean? Guess as good as mine. All right, we can close that up. Nothing else. I appreciate that we closed that drawer. Let's check the chair, even though the other one didn't have anything to do. This looks like a chair for prisoners. It's rusty, but I don't think it's going to be a lot of help. Isn't it obvious? She said, breastily. Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having this. Does she really not want to be in this room that bad? I mean, it is kind of yucky and it has bad vibes. So I get it. All right, let's go over here. Let's put the thingy on the thingy. Put the knob on the ting. These are sinks. They're on opposite sides of the wall. No, it's not just the sinks. Everything's opposite, like a mirror image. So that's normal if you're both using the same water pipes, right? Yes, but put the thing on it. Sweet, the handle I got off the drawer fits into the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Junpei, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. All your video VODs to sleep are on YouTube, yeah. Then you can make your own playlists. I usually just watch the same videos to sleep if I'm sleeping to a video. I can see that. I'm asking why you're letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn it off for now. So, did anything change? Well, the water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, all right? The sink is totally filled with water. Can I tile it? The sink is totally filled with water. No, you can't tile this one. Can I hold up the miroir? Couple of wavy lines. How about the miroir? Oh, no mirror here. Okay. Let's go to the place that had the thing blocked, huh? This one. Here at events, everyone has a buffer of clothes between the room and their skin. You'd be grossed out too if I was like half naked, I'd be freaked out as well. Whoa, can you believe it? The tile came up. Whoa, they look almost identical too. You sure they are identical? Take a look at this tile here. See if you look real close. The 4 red lines here are on top of the others. Red lines? Yeah, it looks like 14. I hate rotating things in a 3D space. That's not my own hand. Tile with 3 lines on it, huh? Hey, Junpei, I was thinking, the red line at the top, doesn't it look like a 14? 14, huh? I guess it kind of does. Yeah. Indeed.
What the? Hey, what's going on?
Oh my god.
Are you okay, man?
His amnesia's going away.
You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
The number 14 is important to me.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy.
Like,
Are
is
you
that what
sure?
it is?
You
Is he
don't look so
remembering that he used to? I'm really hoping this guy's thing isn't that he's a former prisoner. He just looks more like a fisherman, you know? It looks like he'd be out there with the nets and the lines and things, falling into big ass crabs.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Incredible.
I think I've been here before.
In jail or in this jail?
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
Did you help set up the
You
puzzles?
were here? When? Why?
I'll be really disappointed if this guy's Zero, to be honest. Because, like, the guy with the scars and stuff being Zero, I don't know. Look at exit.
Aoi, Light, Nona.
Light Yagami?
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't.
Aoi, Light. So Blue, Light, and Nona? Nona? Is this guy Italian? He's got a Nona? Aoi, Light, Nona. I did say earlier that it's possible this guy helped make this stuff. Because the only reason I'm basing this is this man knows how to play Baccarat. And that's suspicious to me. But first, it's 6:30. I have to say time, I feel like we've been really savoring this. We've been moving at a good clip, but I feel like it hasn't been like blowing by today. I gotta feed my dog. I'm gonna get a little snack, maybe some mac and cheese or something. I still haven't finished my protein drink, so I will eat. I'll feed the dog, and when I return, I'm gonna learn about Aoi, Light, and Nona. See y'all soon. Aoi. So, we're back. The dog is fed. I ate some mac and cheese with my brother, and we watched one episode of Chikawa together, which is that little, like, cute little creature that's like maybe a bear or something and has a little kitty cat as a friend and a bunny rabbit. It's a great anime. I enjoy it. So there's that. And now we're ready to play some 999. So you might recall as Seven said 3 names. He said Aoi, Nona, and Light. We'll see about that. So Blue is Aoi. Nona, I assume, is Nanari. Chikawa is so cute. Have you seen it yet, Michi? It's very digestible. You could probably watch like 100 episodes in one day. Because they're only like 2 minutes. That's gonna be me tomorrow morning. Except for I don't do baths, but I will take a shower. Baths is a lot of work. You gotta scrub your tub out and everything. I did just scrub the tub, but I don't want to like sit in there. I don't have time to sit around.
That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
Were you on it?
An
Get
experiment?
experimented on?
What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean.
Okay, experimenting on children?
I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names.
So there was 5 more plus those 3 and him. Then that would have been 9 people. Again, and you know it's 9 people.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment.
Experiment.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
What, in the Resident Evil?
Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Are you a cop?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed.
He's a
He's
cop
gone?
at night, but
No,
a
maybe it was a
fisherman
different
during the
room.
day.
There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember?
Thank goodness. I was worried he was a prisoner. I was worried it was like, oh yeah, this guy, just because he has like scars and stuff means he was a prisoner or something. Being a cop isn't a great improvement upon that, but I'm glad it's not the stereotypical, this guy looks like a tough guy and therefore he's a prisoner.
Maybe you could stop
Yeah,
talking like a
pharmaceutical
crazy
companies,
person
right?
and tell me what's going on here.
Oh yeah, let's call this guy crazy, why don't we?
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was...
Sorry, I'm smiling because it reminds me of like sometimes when someone's trying to find a word and they're like stuck in the middle of a sentence. It happens to my mom a lot, where she'll be like stuck on a word and she will not continue. Like you can just say like this person was blank and then we'll move on to the next part of the idea. Maybe this guy's pose. Do that. Good. Where's it like? Where he's like, I don't know, man.
A cop.
Which one?
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Was it 9 years ago? Did he say 9 years ago?
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it.
Were you kidnapped perhaps then?
I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why.
I bet these are like kids of the developers that they pixelated to hell and back.
It was all over TV.
These
and the
ain't kids of my
newspapers every day.
age. I hope it's not one of like Lotus's kids. That would be wild. Oh, and watch it be Santa's sister and one of Lotus's kids. And he's the cop investigating it. And like June and Junpei are related to it. And I don't know, maybe Clover.
So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them.
This is gonna be like, it's the same... Oh, there's 16 kids? Didn't he, like, there was like Aoi, Light, Nana. This is gonna be like those things where they're like, it's like something was communicating to each other without talking. Some situation where like the kids are being given signals and they're able to understand the information without being like being told it. Like the people who got the dog puzzle on British television or wherever the heck that was. Hope one of those kids is actually Lotus and she comes like and she's like, I'm younger than y'all. Stuck those rude comments about my age. I wish. It'd be great. And before I wrote this game. No, I don't think so. I mean, I thought perhaps this guy had built some of the puzzles with Zero, so I was wrong about that.
I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it.
Okay.
That's why I went to the wharf.
Whoa, look at this flashback. And he's got a gun too, so where is this set? Don't think Japanese cops usually have guns. Damn, the kids are in sacks? That's
Shadows,
nuts.
I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement here. Men in black
This game has
suits,
a
many
lot
of
to
them
it. I
carrying
appreciate
large
it.
bags.
This is a good look for him. I think the yellow suit's a bad move for a covert operation, but it's a great move for fashion. He does kind of look like Larry Butts, though, from the Ace Attorney franchise. Not to mention that for the third time. You know, but still. The jacket's giving Larry Butts, and so is the hair. But it's a fun look. I think he's pulling it off.
Bags.
Yeah, he's cosplaying as yellow video game.
There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
Like they had living
No
children
doubt
in
about
them.
it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
I shot all those kids by accident.
Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the
Kind of
gun.
giving B a little bit, yeah.
Kept digging
That's
a cold
Ace's
metal thing
voice.
into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground.
That was Ace's voice, I'm pretty sure.
And suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
And you know who else used a needle earlier? Ace. As a supper fork.
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
That's such a nightmare for me. Because you could chip a tooth. Such a nightmare, oh my god. irrationally phobic of breaking a tooth. Have never done it. Don't want to. Please, God, no.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts.
You see the novel version of this?
Where am I?
Okay, stylish as hell though. Okay, it's a very interesting combination. The white shoes, these like winkle pickers. I don't know what these are. White boots, and then khakis, perhaps, or they could be white pants or a different white than the white shoes.
A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop.
Jail.
I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall.
Okay, so I'm on the novel screen, but it's not giving us any novel
It was
stuff.
still
so
pretty
that's fine.
woozy, but I made my way over to it.
Did it have a painting of a river
Pushed
on
and
it?
pulled on it, but
How the hell do you think you got off there, bud? It's
won't
it's
open.
Timu Kiryu for sure. Yeah.
not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down.
You just gotta wait for your
I sat
captor.
there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice.
Long enough for me to forget if that guy actually sounded like Ace or not.
The voice was far away.
Sounded a
Couldn't
little bit like
understand
June,
what it was
potentially.
saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high. Probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate.
Look at his face. I also love the strain on his. He's always like got that bulging
Dropped flat on
vein.
the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see
Might be
shit.
small enough for a kid to go
I
through.
knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then
In
what
prison,
my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate.
Why they didn't just kill him? But I don't know. I'm not an evil pharmaceutical
fit?
company.
I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it.
Is Ace wearing a doctor's jacket, do you think?
Then,
Oh, good. Glad we're seeing the toilet for this grunting noise. Great.
yeah. How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
Just clip that. That would be perfect on Classics of Game.
I finally got this.
Just like, take that, you toilet.
Sweat was dripping.
There's
down
no
my
way he's
face,
fitting through that.
So I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Glad we knew about the sweat. You gonna have too much to talk about? Mhm. Not the loaf. Not the loaf. Don't do the loaf.
Hey, what happened after that?
Doesn't remember.
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct,
Is that where he got all those scars from, crawling through a tiny ass duct?
and I think I found some kids too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven?
Why is he so
Did you
judgy?
save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think
I've got
one
a
of the kids died.
feeling that tonight's gonna
A girl,
be
I think.
dead girl. Looks like the ad break starts soon, folks. If you subscribe, you won't be seeing any ads. Or if you Twitch Turbo, you won't be seeing any ads. Yeah, it sounds like he needs some fiber for sure.
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore.
Yeah, no worries. I already
Really
forgot
don't
what puzzle we were doing, bud.
It's fine.
It's been like
Don't
30
push
minutes.
yourself. Going by what he said,
So Junpei was like, come on, tell me about the kids. And then now he's like, don't push yourself.
the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it.
I'm gonna say that Ace is definitely from Cradle
They'd
Pharmaceuticals.
taken the children to the same ship we're on now.
I think those are all bad. I think the worst one is the pinching one.
They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings.
Yeah.
The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects.
Zero might have been one of them or
Seven
something.
had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Is this showing like a little key? Oh, damn, I'm already slotted. Check out my beefy arm. Okay, position 3, Tiny. Anyway, we're slotted into this ending now. That's kind of fun. So there's that. Not my beefy arm, though. It's not that beefy.
I think that's
It's
all I
very
got.
string beanie.
Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop.
So we've got a hacker lady. We've got a cop. I think Ace is probably a pharmaceutical boy. Santa's some kind of weirdo who has a sister and told a really corny story about one Santa killing another Santa or whatever. And I don't know what the hell Clover does. I don't know what the hell Snake does.
I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn
Nobody
anything
knows anything
the
about the
number
Ninth Man
game
either.
or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this
The two
about
Christmas
controlling
wolves
human
inside us.
beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment?
Of course they
I
did.
don't have
Why
to
would he mention it?
stand here thinking,
Yeah, let's get moving. Let's start doing puzzles, huh? Okay, so we got this one. We got both tiles. Let's move to another room. That was fun, though. You know, that was way better than the times where they're like... have you heard about this one glycerin that only turns into ice when it's over the Titanic? Or whatever. It's a blanket. Not a great one, but still. The light's barely enough to see by. I feel like I'm going to see a ghost in here or something. If you're dropping a loaf of warm Asiago bread on the table, or using pinching a loaf as a euphemism for squeezing the Pillsbury Doughboy's cheeks, okay, that's something I would predict you to do, sure. Wait, go back and look at this thing. Why is the mirror so high? In the other room, the river and the spring went together to solve the puzzle. Does that mean there might be a similar puzzle with this mirror? Well, there's nothing else here apart from the mirror. Maybe I need to pair something with this mirror. How about this towel? The only difference between... Oh, you gotta have some damn light reflecting. I bet you gotta have some water in here, too. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. It's hard to be sure because it's so dark in here, but I don't think there's anything going on with the sink. Faucet is too hard to turn, so we can't get water going in there. I can just barely see the mirror from the light coming in through the ceiling. Should be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. Looks like it's just the same height as the mirror on the right. I wonder if that means anything. We gotta do some Legend of Zelda-ass puzzles. The deal with the lighting here, there's just this one beam of light. The rest of the place is too dark. I can't see anything. Is there a way we can explore the rest? There's no way you can explore the rest of the room. Thank God. Moldy toilet paper. It's still wide enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. I can just barely make out the string of the toilet, but I can't get a hold of it. Damn it. Kind of pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. Oh, I got you. Now I can pull on it. Huh? Doesn't matter how many times I pull it, there's no flush. I don't feel like an idiot. I wasted a bunch of time because I was determined to flush a toilet. 14 equals E. Okay. Well, the lines look like an E, 14, so. Write that down. Oh, exposure to some ambient liquid in a toilet. That, like the air, so the water in the toilet would eventually like evaporate, and then whatever is near it, whatever fabric is near it, would take on some of the moisture through the humidity. Then that would get moldy over time. Because there's ambient bacteria everywhere. Like all around us in our air and stuff like that. So it just needs a little bit of moisture and some time. That's about it. It says 14 equals E in red. 14 in red. That's what it says on the tile. Well, more or less. See, the 14 on the tile is, well, it's an E, right? Okay. I hope the word ends up being P. Alright, what do we got here? It's too dark, I can't see it. Oh, damn, no matter how hard I pull on this thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it, so how the hell am I supposed to open it? This desk is old and rusty. What about the chair? There's a simple chair where the light doesn't shine. Right out of here to the next doorway. That's some old ass toilet paper before. The worst you've ever seen it do is get a bit brittle. Oh, look at this emergence. A bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergence. Emergence. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here. No. Do we need to do something with these tiles to open the door? We're not doing anything with our number tiles yet? Okay, I guess we gotta think about it. Voice. Let's check out. There's a door in the back. I wonder where it goes. Thought of that and I tried a couple things, but yeah, same results. Guess 7 wasn't about to do anything. Oh well. Banisters. Oh, there's a bulge in the wall. There's a bulge in the wall. That's weird. Whenever you use the bathroom, the particles of waste becomes a part of your body. Meaning you and the instant are both the human and the excrement. Well, that is very glorpy. Thank you for sharing that with us. Thank you for that. Okay, hold up. Let's combine this and that. Okay. Let's combine this and that. No. Okay, what if I use the mirror on the light? Oh yeah, we could probably use this mirror to reflect the light. Now I just have to figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on. Okay. So if I shine this light on the mirror in the back. I get it. It's a sun and a moon. If I shine light on a mirror, symbols appear. The left side is a sun and the right side is a moon. I'm gonna remember this. Okay. And then if I shine the light over here, when I shine the light on the mirror in the back, it goes 4, 7. Okay. Is that a number? So if I shine a light on this mirror, then I get to see the numbers. I can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4 and 7. See a partition. It's pretty pointless to bother examining it. Is that it that we want to look at? That's all. Okay. What if I put a towel on the light? Okay, so we got our numbers and whatnot. Maybe we have enough information to do that puzzle now? This is the spirit temple? I know, right? That's what I was like, oh good, a Zelda-ass puzzle. Emergence, huh? That's it? Come on, my man. That's it. I don't even know where we can put these tiles. Hold on. Maybe we should figure that out. Maybe there's some tiles missing somewhere. Some kind of design on the mirror.
The drawing of the mirror looks like part of the design of the towel, and the design of the towel is a river and a spring, right?
The picture on this mirror is a spring, and it's talking about the water in the sink. So the water bubbled up with the drain and pushed the tile out. Yeah. Water faucet's been shut off on purpose. Do I want to put the other towel here? No. So it's trying to show water flowing from the river and gathering in the spring. Right. We did that.
Maybe I ought to explain.
Forget about the puzzle we already solved. Oh. We need to look for new ones. Okay. I'm looking for a place where a tile is missing, to be honest. Bed is dirty, the blanket is dirty, the dirt is dirty. Just like the sun we saw in the dark room. There's some kind of number hint there too. I think maybe the number was how many times we took a piss? Shout out to the scientist that sent in that factoid to Giant Bomb 9 years ago. It's stuck with you ever since, just like the excrement particles in the air. I'm assuming many.
No, it's gotta be how many times you flushed.
Wonder, was the sun in the dark room indicating this place? Is that how many times I need to flush? Okay. The only thing you can manipulate is this string. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Did you just hear something? I did, but it doesn't look like anything's happened here. I wonder what that sound was. It's probably the drawer in the other room unlocking. All right, let's go flush the other toilet 7 times. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. The water is very strange here because like some sinks just aren't on at all. Some aren't. Like he's very particular about Zero. I keep saying he for Zero, but Zero could be anybody. Zero's very particular about water and puzzles and things. There's that sound again. It happens whenever I pull that string a couple times. Junpei, did you hear something from the other room? The other room? You mean from the dark room? Let's go find it. Back out we go to the dark room. Oh, thrilling. I wonder if now this is open. Let's try it. Whoa, this door opens easily enough. Boom, baby. Another tile. Red lines to tile looks like they make a 14. And another tile. Great. What about the like water situation? Is there anything going on over here now? Okay. Now we got 4 tiles. Perhaps I'm gonna replace the E's in emergence. I'm guessing there's at least 4 of those. Hey, there's 4. I am a god. Okay, well, looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that of the door. All right, let's go crack at that mystery then. We have 4 tiles, and there's a bunch of tiles that are the same size as the wall over here. If you replace 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, that should open up the door. No, there's only one way to find out. It says 14 equals E. If it can't be this, to be honest. It most likely is not this. That's too easy, though. This was too easy. Oh, if you convert 14 to hexadecimal, it's an E. Okay. Yeah, we did hexadecimal. We did it. I did that earlier. We done that. It's fine. I had a feeling when they were like 14 equals E, I was like, it's probably hexadecimal. Oh my god, a new room. Whoa! Brain tortures.
Oh, what the hell is this place?
It looks like an electric chair.
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
Girl, what room has been pleasant? Have we been in a single pleasant room?
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
Like, was the kitchen less creepy?
Figures.
Then why do we even bother banging on doors?
It's locked, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
I don't know why either.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Killing people. Capital punishment.
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Surely that they are aware of the
It's
electric chair.
uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Certainly.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel.
Oh, maybe like freaks can watch you die from below or something.
Too dark to look through it, though.
Is that the
This
ocean
isn't
below?
Dried blood on the tablecloth. Is it?
Blood.
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
Torture, I'm guessing.
That's not something I even want to think about.
So funny how this game is like,
dangerous.
oh, isn't it so creepy? Some wrenches. Oh, imagine what they could do with wrenches. And it's like, okay, yeah, I guess that's a little creepy. It's not like a full-blown horror game, but they love being like, imagine a wrench. It could take out a tooth like
Let's make
that.
our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell
The
out of here.
blood in chunks would be endless.
Come on.
Oh, not much for the novel mode, huh? This looks like the room that he was like getting out of earlier. That he like was like, oh, I see the children or something. Time to seek a way out. I hope y'all know that I love this game, by the way. I can't get enough of this game. I give this game so much garbage, but it's so fun. It's really great because it makes you feel like a genius. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, I guess I really am at this one. We are not finding door 9. Guarantee you that. We are not getting to door 9 this ways. I think I'm gonna get killed. Alright, so an electric chair. Really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open these manacles without a key. There's some sort of weird symbol on them. Is there? Got a symbol. Well, if I got this right, I think it's the sun symbol? The manacles are still locked in place. They've got the sun symbol. Where? Where? Like, I'm assuming these are the manacles. I don't see where that he would find that, but I'm glad he told me. Okay, we got the computer, and we got some wires. There's a whole bunch of cables coming out of that thing. It's really kind of a mess. I can barely tell which is which. Okay. Well, I do need to check Discord to see if... Whoa. Don't have to submit after. Okay. There's something on the screen! The device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh. I don't know what this thing is. We gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to the torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Water, thank you, Alice. Well, anyway, we just gotta adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? The bottom? That can't be. Anyway. You adjust the switches shown at the 4 corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to this later. There are lots of other things you could do. Yeah, don't immediately kill us, okay? Maybe you turn one of these switches on, more blocks show up on the screen. So then you gotta figure out what buttons you have to press in order to get the screen to match the diagram. Yeah, but it's hard to figure out what button does what. If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one switch. When all of them are off, there aren't any blocks, right? And you can see how many each switch adds. Oh, okay, I get it. I might as well doink around with it, huh? Alright. Alrighty. So, PR equals R. Okay. Probably add this. I should probably be using my journal instead of these notepads. Okay. All right. TL, 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 L, and TL, 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 and TL, TL, TL. Okay. BL. BL, BL. BL, 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 blah, 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 blah. I know the background music. It's so good. And BL here. Okay. And then... Okay, this is a pretty even one. BR, BR. BR, BR. Berber. And then 5 on those sides. No, 4 on one and 5 on the other. Okay. Okay, so what's the... Oh, it's supposed to match up like this, huh? Okay. So we need 10 on one side. That would be... Like, you'd have to do all 4. That's interesting. Would you? Yeah, you'd have to do all 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This to work. You need BRBR. PL. And TR. And then you got the 10 you need up there. Didn't you need the... Oh, I'm perfect. Okay. I'm the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. To the experiment, data must be collected from the subject. Once preparation is finished, place the subject in the chair.
Whoa, 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 I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation?
I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this.
This means one of us has got to sit in the chair.
Well, 7's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject.
There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's going to zap the brain with electricity.
That really doesn't sound safe.
Anyway, we still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, if it wants us to prepare, we ought to ask it what we need to do.
Error, the disposal tank is closed. Please fill tank with water. What tank? Oh, don't tell me we've got to do something with a water tank.
Well, there's probably something around here to open up the tank or whatever it's asking us to do.
It's like the only controls are in this room. Okay, well, let's keep doinking around, huh? We got stuff to do. We got time. Got some balls over here. Okay, can't look at the balls. That's upsetting. These levers have to turn something on.
Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off.
You don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. Red, yellow. Do you think the colors mean anything?
No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that...
The bottom of this one just looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. The dials are pointing in different directions. Something would happen if we turn them. They're all rusted, so they don't really do anything. The needle's at 0. Doesn't look like it's going to move. Bunch of buttons with A through F. If they do anything. Oh! Okay. They switch something on or off. Let me push them.
There's a ton of knobs here. Doesn't seem like anything will do anything, though.
So I guess maybe Zero just added those knobs in for, like, flavor, do you think? Do you think it's broken? Can't get them to do anything. I shouldn't waste my time messing with it. Okay. Can't believe we can't look at these huge iron balls when, like, Clover was making such a big deal about Seven's balls.
Looks like it's a maze you can get around without standing on the floor.
Yeah, which might electrocute us, eh? Oh, hey, the door. There's nothing suspicious about these lights. They're a little blurry from the dust, but that's about it. So the door is going to unlock if we complete the experiment.
In other words, we're not getting out of the door unless we finish this experiment.
Well, let's do that then. Alright, let's check the other stuff available. We got a weird tank over here. Thought there was a hole here, but I guess it's got a cover on it?
You aren't going to be able to get that off. It's bolted on there pretty good. Maybe there's something around here we could use to get that thing off of there.
Can you see anything in there? If you can't see anything, I don't think we really need to bother with trying to open it up. It's too dark to see anything.
Huh? Did I see something shiny in there?
There's something shiny in there?
Yeah, well, maybe. We gotta check, though. It'd be pretty bad if we missed something important. Maybe we can find something to take that cover off with.
Yeah, well, probably a bunch of tools over here, I'd imagine. What about this handle thing? When you look at it from here, the catwalk looks pretty high up. That was hard for me to say for some reason. Makes these stairs pretty steep. Better be careful going up and down them. Okay, pretty high up. Okay. Let's look at the yucky, rusty table. There's a number of ominous-looking tools and instruments here.
Let's see, we got an adze and a hammer, a pair of forceps, and these other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look too new to be here with all this other stuff?
Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Look at that gorgeous wrench. Right out of, like, the Father's Day toolkit. This wrench looks brand new, considering where we found it.
I have to wonder how it was used. Knock it off. I don't want to think about that. You've already seen plenty of things that are more cruel than that.
What could you do? I mean, aside from hitting someone, I can't imagine doing something with somebody's wrench. Like, wrenching somebody on something. There's not a lot that you could, like, wrench on a human body. Maybe it's just, like, hurting something, like, hitting somebody with it, perhaps, could be the biggest deal. This texture is not aligned, but I don't think it's a puzzle. But do you see how the texture is not aligned on this wrench? Very upsetting. Hey, there's an axe in here. We should give that to Clover. Kind of wanted the yucky tablecloth, but we'll pass on that, I guess. Okay, let's wrench off this thing. Cover's bolted pretty good. Should be able to get the bolts off of the wrench, though. Sweet, it's open.
The hole's too small. You can't see in even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. You sure you want to do that? It could be something dangerous in there.
I mean, that's very Saw to put a bunch of, like, razor blades in there for us to go fishing through, but I don't think this guy's a gore pervert. I think he's just sort of a puzzle pervert. Here we go. Arm into the hole. I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. All right. It's okay. Oh, yeah. We can open the manacles, huh? I need the sun key to do it. None of the other keys have keyholes, so we've got to use it on something. It's not a door. Can we put this back then? I thought we had to fill the tank with water. Alright, fine. Pretty profound statement. You feel like it applies to real life sometimes. Texture's not aligned, but I don't think it's a puzzle yet. This just might be ugly. You know? Yay! Okay, so those are the manacles for the hands. Lemon. Alright, sun key, in you go, and yes! Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here, though. It just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. Weird, says the man talking to his inanimate objects. Okay. Time to look at the monitor. Screen says to fill the tank with water. We need to get to the controls of the tank. Oh yeah, time to do tank controls. Alright, time for water. Have we found anything that's like E = 7 or whatever? Dials are rusted. Where they're pointed doesn't mean anything. Some oil is at the base of the lever. It feels like it's got movement. I should be able to pull this one.
Alright, let's pull the lever.
Nothing happens, I think. Oh, water?
What the hell? What's going on?
Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere.
Sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh, Junpei, look.
What is she? Oh, damn. I can see through the glass now. Yo. What the hell? Is that a dead shark? EDF? Electronic Dance Festival? EDBF. Okay. There's a couple letters here in the color of blood written on a shark's belly. It's dead. Looks like the letters E, D, B, and F. Whatever these are, has to be in this room somewhere. Why is there a dead shark? Guess the shark was someone's pet, huh? It's a bit of a surprise. You die in the chair, you get dumped in the water, and he cleans up the mess. Convenient. Oh, okay. They had a shark tank that ate the people who were in the chair. Okay.
There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way.
Yeah, why would he just get... Why did... Damn, the expenses of this are going through the roof. You had to get a shark and kill it? That's nuts. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject in the device. The message on the screen was disturbingly detached.
I thought it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
Can you put the shark in it?
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'd rather us sit down in the chair. Take all my key cards and stuff. We don't have to go on.
Lotus, are you sure?
Girl, you might get
I
electrocuted.
can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
You're dead skis. Seven couldn't bring himself to finish the thought. His eyes fell to the floor. Junpei followed them. Beneath them was a dead shark floating underneath the glass. Perhaps it had been killed by an electric shock.
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But the water might be electrocuted?
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to.
I love
Go
that
over to that
she's.
screen and let's get this over with.
Thank God she's on the ship with us. She's the only one that's got like a brain cell, you know? Many of them, honestly. She's always the one that's like, okay, we have to sacrifice somebody, so somebody has to stay behind, or else we can't do this number thing. But she did not sit down. Despite what she had said, she did indeed feel hesitation. Her legs shook.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Oh, great. I think we have to hear more about her.
Don't say last.
She's not a granny. Stop calling her old.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much.
That's beautiful.
No. Tell them that I will always love them.
That's so beautiful.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yeah, we learned this in the cafeteria. I thought she was a mom of one, but a mom of a few,
Yes,
I guess.
do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
So, did they go disappearing about 9 years ago at all?
They're twins. I had them when I was young after some things happened.
Oh no, is this going to be traumatic? Also, insert obvious joke about her twins here. And we've all made the joke.
Their names
okay,
are
thank you.
Nona and...
Not Nona and Aoi.
Wait, Nona?
Like an honorary game? Junpei's words shot out before he even realized what he was saying. He remembered the story Seven had told him.
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
I do remember this from just moments ago.
What the hell? What's wrong with you?
Lotus took a step back from Junpei.
Oh.
Seven looked just as shocked as Junpei. He blinked his eyes rapidly as if he wasn't sure if he was completely
No,
awake.
it couldn't. Lotus, is your last name
Can't wait. Smith? Jones? Dubois?
Kashiwabara?
Okay. Kashiwabara. That too.
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what
The
do you
one
mean
kid that
kid?
died.
Why are you acting like you've met her?
Seven's brow furrowed.
I have.
What?
This is so much better than the other routes where we just get chopped to death. Or like, you know, Santa sits on the stairs and tells us a story about a white Santa killing a black Santa, and then his coat turned red, and that's why Santa wears red clothes. Like, this is so much better.
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Tell us. We got time.
I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
I feel like he should have given us the recap when we were like doinking around this room anyway.
Fine, I'll tell you.
Seven glanced at Junpei, then turned back to Lotus, began to speak. It was the same story, every detail. Pretty good memory there.
But... And then, that was... From there, it looked just final.
He remembers. He has like an
all I
eidetic
remember
memory, a
from 9 years
photographic
ago.
memory or something. At last, Seven finished. Lotus shook her head.
Oh my God. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Yeah, can you believe it?
Looking for?
Yes, that's right.
That's why she's a
9
hacker.
years ago, my daughters disappeared.
Did she ever find them? Because she's like, tell my daughters I love them. How would we find them?
Then 9 days later, they came back.
Oh, the 9 years ago, 9 days later? Come on now. Yeah, pretty incredible. He could tell the same story in the exact same way after having forgot it with amnesia for a
Never
while.
told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure.
Okay,
that
so
they
she
had
got
been
the
through
daughters back,
something
thank God.
terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Okay. I guess. No. Maybe therapy wasn't a big thing. I don't know. There still might be the big
A few
stigma.
months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do.
Okay.
It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How can I ask them to remember that?
Still haven't learned about why she's in this outfit, but that's okay. We'll
Eventually.
get there eventually. She might just be
I knew
wearing it
there
because
was
it's
no
fun.
way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing.
Damn.
The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just...
Yeah, they would be like closed case,
Even
huh?
the media didn't talk about what had happened.
On to the next news cycle.
I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
You think it's like that Lord guy who bought up the ship or whatever? Is that gonna be it? I don't know. Don't tell me.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Did you find that in your hacking stuff? Hiya. Yeah, he would have been one of the cops. Well, I don't... Who knows? He could have been dismissed after because he doesn't remember anything that happened after seeing the children here. It's like his memory of that part is gone so far. So they could have been like, "You're off the case. You know, you're too close to this. You're fired." He says he was a cop. Not that he's currently a cop.
Have you heard of them before?
Yeah. Yeah, he should have taken responsibility for it, but we don't know what happened after that.
It's the first time I've ever heard that name.
Okay.
7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point.
Oh my god, and then Parasite Eve happened. I think it's her pants. I think they're... So in the 2000s, you could not find a pair of pants that weren't low-rise. Let me tell you a horror story. It's 2006. You're starting to discover a sense of fashion. You're in high school, and your mom takes you to the Gap. You usually get all your clothes secondhand because you can't afford anything better. But finally, your mom says that as a freshman, she wants you to feel comfortable the first day of school. So you go to the Gap to find jeans, the ultimate teen clothing. But no matter what pair you try on, your hip bones are poking out because everything is low rise. Everything's low rise. And it was a curse upon us. It was a curse. It's awful. So I don't blame this woman for her, like, her cat's cradle almost being out all the time. Because you just can't. In the early 2000s, you can't find clothes that aren't low rise. Yeah, what size you were, you could have been petite to, like, anything. No. The tall stuff, the petite stuff, the sizes in the middle, everything low rise. It was misery. Misery. And if there was another cut, it was the most boring, basic 2 cylinders cut. Now, this was before skinny jeans. You might remember. Because then after that, everything was skinny jeans. And then it was like, oh, do you enjoy circulation? Well, you're not going to have that anymore, sweetie. Okay? You're not going to fill your legs for the next 4 years of your life. Anyway. So that's why I can't judge this woman. Anyway. Everything CMT remembers. The misery. That day I'll never forget. I loved the shirts I found at the Gap, but the pants. There was never a shirt long enough to tuck into the pants. My butt crack was always showing. Being a bigger dude, skinny jeans era sucked. Exactly, because it's just like, oh, cool. Now I look like an ice cream cone. Great. Y'all walked around looking like ice cream cones. Unless you were like 90 pounds. The fake pockets on the skinny jeans. Yeah. It was brutal. Those were dark times. We should go to therapy for that. Some people like muffins. Yeah, true. I don't think there's anything wrong with someone's body as it is in that, but it's like some of these things are uncomfortable and just not the fashion you want, you know.
The hospital was one
Anyway,
of
I've
the
forgotten
bunch
everything
that were
about this
under the
video game
control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about
Is
connecting the
that
dots.
is that so? Musculoskeletal pain? Is that true, Michi? Did you have musculoskeletal pain from wearing the skinny jeans back then? I tell you. Oh, I did forget the sip. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I forgot. I was talking about the jeans. Your numbs exactly. Your legs would go numb and tingly. I don't think I got it to that extent. I didn't get it to the point where it was like a diagnosable pain, but I could not wait to change into some shorts when I got home. I would take my skinny jeans off and put on some basketball shorts and relax. What a misery. What's up, Lumlet? Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, if you got any other parts going on, if your parts aren't tucked in and stuff, they are in a vice in skinny jeans.
The hospital.
The hospital?
The hospital!
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
Oh, hell yeah, I love weird
What was
stories. The weird story was about skinny jeans, I bet. Once
Have
upon
you heard
a
about the
time, there
Gansfeld
was skinny
experiment?
jeans. The Gansfield experiment, let's go! Wikipedia! Can't wait.
I guess all these kids had
Did the
to go through it while they were
kids
at the
talk
hospital.
about the Gansfield experiment? Is the Gansfield experiment where like one person in one room sees a triangle and the other person is like, what? Like on a screen, and the other person's like, tell me a shape right now. And it's like, oh, a triangle maybe? Favorite character? I love Lotus from 999. I think she's great. I like that she doesn't take crap from anybody.
I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Let's hear about that Gansfeld. I can't wait for the next 30 minutes of my
Gansfeld
life to be
experiment.
enlightening me about the Gansfeld experiment.
This is how it's set up.
Here we go. You Tina Ghost Story around the campfire now. Perfect delivery of the music. Dun, 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 dun. And we all looked like Sora from Kingdom Hearts because our shoes were really big, but our legs were really skinny. Ooh. I had some Nike Shocks, so I was looking like Sora from Kingdom Hearts. The tiny legs, big ass shoes. I like Clover too. I'm proud of our girl that was stabbing. You know.
First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms.
You could do A
far
and
away
B,
from
but
one
okay.
another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about
I
it.
told you. God, I'm good.
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair, given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna do it right now and see if it works over Twitch. Are you ready to do Gansfield with me? I'm thinking of something right now. Tell me what it is. You tell me what it is. Whatever the first thing. It's not boobs. Boobs, the moon, skinny jeans, tuna melt.
Telepathy.
I don't think it's working through Twitch, unfortunately. It was pink triangle, pink triangle, pink triangle. The emoji that goes like this. And then pink triangle, pink triangle, pink. But for a brief second, it was like with the lashes and the nails and everything. It was like fabulosa. And then, so unfortunately, none of you got the triangle or the emoji I was thinking.
That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
Experiment to control people, right?
Yeah.
That's me. I tried to do something simple for y'all, though. And sadly, it did
I
not
don't
work.
know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists.
Man,
Maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
I guess so. Your first guess was the shape. What shape? Oh, a moon. Yeah, I guess a moon. You like Clover and Snake most. We just haven't seen much of Snake, so I can't really like them too much. Seven had been thinking real hard for the last several minutes and finally spoke.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this.
They were doing experiments on children.
Notary game, Zero. Why we were kidnapped.
It's the link is puzzle perversion, my guy.
What does any of that have to do with telepathy?
Things communicating in ways that we cannot understand.
I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea.
The Shape of Water? Maybe it was about that shark that's floating down there.
None of this stuff is connected after all.
That would be really funny to make a game about, and then tell us, like, the dog experiment, Ice 9, Glycerin, the Gansfeld thing, and then be like, just kidding, it's not related. I'm not gonna tie any of this stuff together. You know. In that moment of silence, a cold voice came down from the ceiling. Oh, is it saying like, hey, losers, it's been 9 hours, you're dead now?
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour.
No, we don't have that time.
If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
I bet this is the person who does June's voice just doing an extra voice.
Whoa.
Not June themselves.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
No, you can't go. You have 2 living children. I have nothing. I have nothing but a crush on Akane. I can go. Why? No, I'm not going to let her sit down.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
No, kill me. Kill us.
Right.
I should die. There's no reason why this mother of 2 should die and leave 2 children behind who are dependent on her? Oh my God. Jesus. Okay, anyway, June looked at her one last time, made his way to the monitor.
Lotus,
Stupid
please,
idiot.
tell me right
He's
away
like,
if you
I have
feel
the
anything
potential to be
weird.
something great, huh? Is that what he's about? He's like, oh yeah, my life is more valuable. Like, what are you thinking?
You worry too much. Now get on
She's
with
gonna
it
get
and be a man, or
electrocuted.
June's gonna leave you.
Or June's gonna leave you is crazy. Yeah, she's just trying to piss us off so that we'll do this thing. Yeah, she's now, I think it's implied that she had these twins after an unfortunate event. I have to sneeze. I'm assuming, well, I think she did say that her kids are the same age as like June and all them, as like Junpei and stuff. But I think the kids, like, there's no father in their life. I think whoever the father was took advantage, let's say, of Lotus and left her with the kids. I just, so she could have been still fairly young as well. She could be like 32. Well, maybe not 32. She might be in her, let's say, mid to late 30s, maybe early 40s, I'm guessing. If the kids are in their 20s or so.
Lotus.
Oh yeah, Lotus was putting on the best act she can manage, but her legs were shaking so much that if she hadn't been sitting, she likely would have fallen down. Because she could get fried. Also, Tyler, so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm mad that this man is not sitting in a chair.
Okay.
Failure's
let's do
unacceptable.
this.
Junpei took one last deep breath and stared at the monitor. Let me just check. Okay, we still got another puzzle to do, damn. Huh? Wait, what is this? Oh, girl, what is this? Oh, no, what's all this? Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, what is this? 3-dimensional? Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, let's see what these things do, huh? Why can't I? Okay. Okay, some of these are right. What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Rest of these gotta be pointy outy, huh? Okay. You said the last puzzle was the hardest puzzle in the game. And then before that, you were like, this was the room I spent 4 hours on, Sif. Like, every puzzle's now the hardest puzzle. Check that. No, we still need one to be pokey outy, huh? Well, let's check also the other side. See if we screwed up on the other side. Interesting, okay. Alright, let's do 2 on one side and then, like, I don't know what 2 on the other side. Wait, are we supposed to see it on this side? Yeah, same amount of blocks, that's fine. Those were the second and third hardest one, I see. I just figured you were memeing and that every puzzle was the hardest puzzle. Wasted 10 hours? That's rough. But I assume also you were a young one back then. Alright, I wanna let's try it. Let's just do like a little on each side, yeah. Yeah, we need more on this one. If I just do like 2, 2, 2, 2. Let's see what goes on with 2, 2, 2, 2. Well, that's almost alright. Now that's alright. But it ain't right on this side. How interesting. You also didn't have the quality of life that these versions have, yeah. So it just may not be the same difficulty. Let's do 1 on this side. 1 on that side. Yeah, I guess I should... Piece of paper going, huh? A journal. We'll see what each switch does, what each switch adds. Alright. Now there's a potential that... Well, we'll see. So we got, we need... I have to draw a lot of flags. I don't want to waste too much time on this, though. Seems like a lot of work. I don't want this to take 10 hours. I feel like I could probably just doink this one to completion, to be honest. Square, 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 square. There was no hint button in the DS? So it just didn't show you what it should be like? You just had to change all the flags until it was right? That's weird. And a square at the bottom. Then we got another flag, another flag, another flag. More flags and then more squares. That's not the shape it should be, but whatever. Who cares? Alright, I'm assuming they all have to be turned on. Alright, so this is, we'll say, like, right side view. Right. Then we got left view. So we got a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Sorry, I'm drawing stuff, you guys. This'll, if I take a little time to do this now, I think this will take less time later. If I mark out which buttons do which. Oh, oops, actually, this should be square, square. Then we have all flags on this side. We can't screw this up because I might kill this girl. And she's, so far, the only person I care about on this ship. Alrighty, let's see what each thing does, huh? So, I'm gonna turn everything off. see what's lit up on both sides of each thing. Alrighty. Alrighty. Interesting. Wow. I might actually need colors to this one. But this is, we'll say BL2. And BL2. That just fills it in with color, yeah? Interesting. Alright, and then BL1 is just... I'm sorry, this should be BR. That's gonna be a mess of history. So that's all it does on this side, but on this side, BR1 and BR1, BR1, BR1. BR guest. Hello, Alex. You have miscalculated your dinner plans. Not enough rice for the main meal. Ugh. Well, I'm glad you still have the opportunity to order in something nice for yourself. That's how that goes. And thanks to the 7 stream streak. Now the digital root of 7 is 7. I don't know if you knew that. Alrighty, now. BR2 here. BR2. Okay. That's what that does. What are you ordering in tonight? I'm gonna turn this off. Now we're gonna find out what TR1 does. TR1. 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 Then on the other side. TR1. TR1. And then tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Okay. Browse on the options. You're open to inspiration suggestions. I always love getting Indian food, I gotta say. Okay, now. TR2. There's just that one. TR2. Then we got a Flippy Dippy. And it's just TR2 up here. Okay. Interesting. I think there's gonna be like interactions between each, which is gonna piss me off. Okay. TL1. And TL1. That's it on that side. Oh, you know what? I might be screwing that up. So it's not about like it's occupying different things. It's just like how much energy I guess it's giving this part of the head. TL1, TL1. So you might be able to say like, oh, it does 2 nodules there and 2 nodules here. We'll figure that out. All right, TL2. Still 2 nodules. And then so TL2, TL2, TL2. But this now understood. I might have to tabulate that in a bit. Any gyro places? Oh, you've had a lot of Indian food recently. I gotcha. You also might get some tomorrow. Okay. Did we do the TL2 there? Or TR2? Was it TL2? Yeah, that was TL2. Okay. Turn that off. Now, BL1. Nothing. Alright. BL1. Now we do BL2. Could get some BLTs. What about some diner food? Okay. Salad classic, often accessible. Might be good as a side with some kind of dish. BL2. Okay. Alrighty. So let's try to, since this it ain't gonna be too helpful, let's try to do this in a smart way. Okay. For the left view. Like top and bottom, right, top and bottom. Start with top right one. What do we got on right now? A 2 down here. DR2 gives us 2. I see, okay. Yeah, what would give us the most that we need? Top right one? Yeah, top right one. Probably bottom right. You're becoming like Stella at 631, a pile of bones, nothing more. You gotta get some food. You gotta get some food in you. Ah, you're going from hungry to starving, I see. Big ladies for Tina! I love it. I had a BLT actually earlier today, but it was not a big lady for me. Sadly. Let's do top left 2. Top left 2. What do we do for bottom right? BR1. Probably BR1. Oh, I forgot to see what it's supposed to look like. I think I might be godlike though. Imagine. At last. Wait, is it right? My love has come along. The power of doing too much work. Finally, it's happened to me. So good, dude. Next time, you go back in time, Ziff, and tell yourself to do this with it. I would recommend that. It will cut a lot of time out of it. It'll cut all the extra right off. One day I'll get my BLT, yeah. Thanks, Lucky, for reminding me to drink some water. The experiment has been concluded. The door will now unlock. Didn't kill her, right? I can hear the door unlocking. And now we've got a new message. Release subject from the restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for Seven and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight, I don't ever want to see this thing again. Hell yeah, dude. We did not have to kill a woman. Thank God. Any day that we don't have to kill a woman is a good day. Ta-da. Oh, great.
The hallway goes to the left.
Wow.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Can't wait. We're about to get an ending. This is going to be so good. I'm about to die, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Because we are not finding this 9th door, let me tell you.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
I'm sure someone's on it about to kill us. Ooh, ominous. Ominous elevator sounds.
Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
Dead.
I have no idea.
Let's
Hey,
not
Junpei.
split up.
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door.
It was pretty darn good. We used some Kaiser rolls we got from the food pantry, some bacon that my mom had frozen for later, and some lettuce and tomatoes. It was great.
The sun key in my pocket right now. This
Oh my
should open
God,
that door.
we're right here. We're in like Flynn. It's the sound running,
All
I
right,
think.
Time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Wop, wop, wop.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop.
Hey, it opened.
What?
Someone's already
Others
in there,
must have
right?
found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
That sounded like a horse wearing Crocs. Did it? That's funny. I guess it was us all running with our different shoes.
Why?
Damn, I'm shocked. Okay, so... Was it two? Okay. 3, 4, and 1 are dead. Dude, did June kill him? Let's go! Murder girl! Let's go, murder girl. I hope she got interesting. Think it was her? Did she finally kill people? Did she snap and become interesting? I did it for you, Jumpy. I'm betting she's like, I did it for you. So we can get out together.
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover.
Please, please let her have snapped.
Nothing.
They slipped on a ketchup on a photo and this is terrible. Oh, she's dead, sorry.
Hey, what are you doing?
Seeing how they died?
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think we have to get out of here before the murderer comes back?
The murderer?
Girl.
Santa, Clover, and Ace.
You just met these people 9 hours ago.
3 people, 3 dead bodies.
3 doors! B word, we gotta go!
That means that the person who had killed them was...
Your psycho girlfriend! God, I hope so.
No, it can't be
Yes,
true.
let her be absolutely unhinged.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open!
This is great, finally.
Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
Maybe the door's already open.
I don't know.
Baby? No, it's not open.
It's open.
She's a bobby
What the
pin or
hell is
something?
this?
Is she Zero? Finally.
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
But how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Yes, let's just go. Waiting for the Resident Evil jump scare. I want one of the doors to open and a zombie comes out.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
Big cusses.
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
Okay. Oh, this gotta be Zero's room.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this.
Me too. It must be the music.
The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
Yeah, except for when your girlfriend stabs you in 2
Shit!
seconds.
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can.
Cannot wait. Oh yeah, the rent was due. The man playing the strings was like, I need that money.
No. It's
Yes, be covered in
It's gotta
blood. Be covered in everybody else's blood, but not yours.
No.
Please, please,
It's
please, 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 please,
impossible.
I'm begging you.
If it's a dream, just wake up already.
I don't care about the dream.
Yep.
Just show me
That's
it.
This is all obviously
I'm gonna
a
hit
lie.
novel mode. Maybe he's saying
Maybe an
something.
elaborate trick.
No,
An
he's not
illusion
saying
or
anything.
something, or a
Just
dream.
saying bullshit.
It's
Get
maybe-
move on.
Yeah. Connie.
Oh, she's dead too? Okay. Damn it! I wanted this to be interesting. I wanted her to be the secret murderer. This sucks. Okay, so is it 2 then? Did 2 kill them all to get the bracelets he needs to get the 9 door? Is he like secretly alive?
Connie!
She's
Connie,
mega
hang
dead,
on.
my dude. I wanted her to be a secret killer. It would have been so cool if she was the secret killer. It's probably just 2. Oh, she's not fully dead?
Connie!
Oh, what if she just has other people's blood? Okay, wait, she might still be a murderer.
Oh, man.
I'm so glad you're here.
Connie.
Stab.
There's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
And that's what you say before you stab somebody.
I might not make it.
No way. No way.
Thank
Whatever.
you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
For playing my game. Come on, say for playing my game, my nonary game.
I was really happy
To see you playing my game, my nonary game.
to see you again, Jumpy.
Oh my god, I got so excited when she said to see you. I was like, oh my god, dude, I got it?
Really happy.
Because I could finally kill you?
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times.
I don't think so, my man.
Just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
No, she's gonna like, I'm never gonna see you again because you're dead.
You...
Thank you so much for playing my game, indeed.
Ow! Damn it!
Yellow Submarine?
What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine
Don't
doing
get in
here?
it. It goes so bad. Unless you're a millionaire or billionaire. But like, don't do it. That thing can compress like crazy.
That's it! Hang on, all right?
This will be
Submarine over
great
there.
for the
I'm
blood
gonna go
gushing
see
out
if
of
it
you. We're
works.
gonna go massively under like air pressure.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you.
When I tell you
Jumpy.
that I killed those rabbits and I killed everybody here and I put you on this ship because I hate your ass.
Connie,
Jumpy,
Did you know I was here the whole time? Please, let it be interesting.
You meant a lot to me when we were kids.
I'm begging you. I'm begging you so much that I made this whole ship to torture you with. I'm begging you. You can save this.
I liked you for a long time, Junpei.
Please.
A really long time.
That's weird because I haven't thought about you for a second until we got on the ship together.
Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out?
You're saying a lot for a dead
when
woman.
we were kids?
You're saying a lot.
We went to the pool and to
And we drowned all
fair.
those kittens. And we like killed all those other people at the fair.
Remember playing snowball at the school?
That's when I first became a puzzle pervert.
They're all memories I'll never forget.
Do something interesting.
All of those moments are treasures to me.
This corny ass music, I can't.
I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more.
I love that her name just shows up as Connie now. Well, now you can if you cut off a piece of us and take it with you.
That won't happen now.
Because you're going to be dead now.
no. I mean, yes. You
Whatever.
hear me?
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, really.
That makes me happy.
Did you know that blood vessels have a hard time being in submarines with the pressure differentials, which is measured from anywhere between 1 and 3.9 atmospheres based on the deepest dive any human submarine has ever made?
Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you. Thank
Oh
you.
my god, if you're just gonna die, whatever. Oh my god, you
Connie.
could have been interesting.
Connie.
No.
Connie!
Her bracelet goes snap. And we take it. She got some claws. Did you see those claws? Boo! Do something interesting. Boo! Time passed. Junpei wept and curled around Connie's body. I hope to God that 8 and 7 got the hell out of the ship. That they took some bracelets and decided, like, okay, so he's just gonna sit here and die. So we're going to get the numbers we need to add up and go. He cried and cried, and crying and crying, and then he was a shell. Somewhere here, a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase, which meant that he's dying on the ship and doesn't do anything. Whatever, we deserve to die here, I guess, if you're gonna be this way. If you're gonna be this way. I'm so sick of you, Junpei. I'm glad you're dying here and not doing
5
anything.
o'clock.
He sat Connie down. Seven Lotus didn't follow him. They didn't come in. Alright, let's open it up. And they got murdered! Save them! Okay, so they got murdered, okay? I'm not gonna read all this. They got murdered because he was sitting around crying. Yep. Bracelet's gone. They needed the numbers. Okay, so 8. If it's a 9 door, 8. You have to have 3 people go with you. If they took 7's bracelets too. I did all these tabulations earlier to see, like, I'm thinking it's my major suspects were Ace, 2, and Miss Thing. 6. Those are my major suspects. She's way too, like, horny for us. And 2 disappears. And I always think that, like, disappearing body act is like, oh, he put a fake body there or something. And then Ace could get out with, like, a certain amount of stuff. Yeah, he deflated like a balloon, Centauri. He didn't care. The people were dead. And his heart's broken and he's crying all the time. He turned around. The door opened again. And he walks through it. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion. Simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually found himself in the submarine. Did he get killed? And then he's floating in the water. We get to see who it is. I'm guessing that's 1. Yeah, he got stabbed. You turn around to look. 1 dead body was behind 5. Well, door number 5. That would have been Mr. 9. 9. Plus 2 is 11. Three more. Sandy Daisy Clover. 7 Lotus. We got Canny. So it's Ace, huh? If we're sure that 7 is dead, then it's probably Ace. Ooh, they killed them all. ... Junpei let out one last breath and then he died. Super dead. Okay. What the fuck? Wait, did I get credits before? I got bad end before, but I've never got credits. Don't give me this. Don't give me that. Don't give me this. So this is a canon ending, I guess. This is this is one of the canonical endings, I'm betting. Yeah, we've not seen credits. We've only seen bad ending when Clover killed us or we got stabbed by the rando person. No. Okay. I guess. I still got 30 minutes left, so we're getting into the next playthrough after this. I just wish this would go faster. But I can't do anything to make this go faster, so. Now, I ain't beat this game. I have not beaten this game yet. I have not beaten this game. No congratulations. Hold the congratulations. Take back the applause. Hold it. Rescind it. I feel like this music is giving me anxiety. It's very strange. Yes, you can rotate rats or do pumpkin dances. You don't see how this is different from any of the other bad endings. I wonder if it's because we learned so I think this ending was more informative than the others. So we actually learned more about the end, or is it? Okay, so we learned about that pharmaceutical company. Was it Cradle or something? Pharmaceutical? Press the button. We all die by a yellow submarine. I can't believe it. So, we learned about the Cradle Pharmaceutical. We learned about Lotus and her last name. We learned about Seven's history and stuff. So there was a lot more information here. When we died to the axe, we did not learn any more information about the game, the non-re game, or any of its participants. And we died by being stabbed. We also didn't learn any important information about the participants, etc. Woo! Halfway there, folks. I'm gonna get at least 3 more weeks of this game. Okay, but that didn't give us any keys. I didn't get the key that's here. So, girl, I don't know how we're gonna do it. See this missing key there. Missing a red key here. That's locked. So we gotta get red key from up here. I'm gonna make a different choice maybe around these parts. The 4 and 5 doors. Let's give it a shot. So is there a secret third choice? Oh, we gotta look at these things
All 8
for
of
a
us
snake.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Man, this guy's so... I don't know if this guy's a detective or a doctor, but he's also potentially a murderer.
Wait, I'm telling you now, there is no...
Come on now.
Call me whatever the hell. If I'm going...
I don't care about these people talking. I just want to see Snake talking.
Yeah, doesn't mean...
Oh, fine.
Okay, there's 7.
I'll go.
Okay. So his left shoulder, his left arm is a prosthetic arm. He has one non-prosthetic arm. He wears the jacket to hide the prosthetic. But I'm pretty sure it said when his body was all blown up that his left arm, the bone was showing, which wouldn't... Was that guy called Santa? Yes, Morphinius. It's his code name. They've all chosen code names based on their number that they have.
What?
Okay, we're skipping. Okay. Oh darn. Okay, I can add this up myself. 10, 14. 14 and 8 is 22. Yeah, and so it'll be a 4. So we're gonna say the correct answer. So we don't have to do more math. Oh, my power just flickered. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, this is weird. Okay, hold on a minute.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June.
This is just straight up locks here. So maybe there was a choice we could have made earlier. So it says like that's locked. This is unlocked. But then this is... Maybe it's like dialogue choices we haven't made. And there was no key here, so there might be... Okay. How much does I gotta go back and do to get the red key? We gotta get that red key so we can unlock this thing. But maybe it's just a case of like you literally have to keep playing it and it changes incrementally over time instead of... Like, I think we'll just continue.
There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stick. This should be fine. I should see the other...
Looks like Ace and the others.
They're going. Siblings are going together. Yucky door.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
All the bloody, gross chunks of blood and gross are there. Hey, Bill. Thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate that. How have you been tonight? We're doing scenes we've seen already. I'm seeing if there's like a new option we can do in them that gets us some new intel. Potentially. Do you see a lot of images? It might be... Oh, this is a good time to warn folks who might have seizures. We're seeing a lot of images skip through quickly. This might be unpleasant to look at, even if you don't have photosensitivity. You got the male symbol, it's got the sun, it's got the ha-da-ha-da-da-da. Got all that stuff. The breasts, boobily. This is the dog experiment room. Sure, why not, Ziv? Go ahead. You can tell me how the red keys and locks work. Why not? Find a way out. Welcome back on. Been dealing with children, have you? Finally got a chance to sit down. Oof. Right, you're finally relaxing. So we don't know who the person was who killed us at the end. Yeah, there's that red key there. Do you find, Zip, do you find keys in the escape room or something? Because it looks like it. Yeah, it looks like you find the keys in the escape room. We might have to find something in this room to then take it on this path. But then it's tough because then you have a choice of going here or there. There's a secret third thing. Tell me about this bisexual celebrity fact. I would love to be surprised. Guess there's like a choice you can make that makes you go this route anyway? Really? And then it's a submarine, but you die? Wait, 1, 2, 3. I thought there were 6 in. It's weird. It shows 5. Strange. Maybe you get like 2 endings at once by doing the right thing. Lock keys usually represent 2 different story paths, like ending A versus ending B. You can't fully unlock both simultaneously. Focusing on one color allows you to progress through its associated storylines. Okay, I figure. So we're gonna try to do a red line, but I'm now over here in this room, so I didn't get the red. Do I get this red key by... Can you only get these keys, Ziff or anybody else, by going into an escape room? Can't you head at what a key the next server means? It means I don't have it. There's a lot. So I'm guessing it was a choice I made early on that I now have to make a different choice in this path to go with that. Like, we did this. If we continue from here, then we should choose this path, whatever room this is. Go to the operating room with white. Do white keys unlocked? You're pretty much on the white path. So I can't unlock the red key right now. I have to do white key first. Is that what you're saying? So looking forward to the bisexual story. You have a general idea of how to beat the game, but you can't figure out the keys still. I think Ziff might be right in that it's like I'm locked to a certain ending if I continue from one point. And I think it's based on the escape room. I'll just look it up because we're doing stuff based on memory and what we think might be things, but I don't want to waste a lot of time with this playthrough, so I'm gonna look it up. So let's see. 999 Steam release. Unlock keys for white path minus AI. How do the locks and keys in the 999 flowchart work? So icons over a segment means there's a missable key in that segment. An escape sequence suddenly getting voice acted is a sign that the scene has a key. An X means you missed an optional scene. No X means you've seen it. So we missed an optional scene in this novel segment. Interesting. Okay, so it could be that we did the numbers wrong in this segment when they give us the number option. All right, so more flashing lights, y'all. More flashing pictures. Don't bother trying to trigger any one key until you've triggered all the ones that come before it. Some keys are obtained automatically if fulfilled certain requirements. Don't bother trying to trigger one key until you've triggered all the ones. So let's just say the wrong number each time.
That means there's no way we can... Wait. Something 8 plus the digit...
It's 4. Add up
It's
our
always
4
4.
bracelet numbers.
I've decided that the door has to be 5. This is the thought that splits the team. So there must be a dialogue line after this that changes things. And he whispers something to her, to Clover. Then they do the digital damn roots. And then we go to physical team, but is it important as one? I don't know. Everyone's moving through the bloody chunks room. Everyone's yelling. We go to the Baccarat room and we learn how to play Baccarat. Well, actually, that's after this now that I think of it.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, choosing the wrong number unlocked this? Okay. That's weird. Okay. Then it is a toggle on, toggle off. Choosing path 4 sets us down this path. You have to go with Snake in order to do this stuff. And we have to find like a certain item with Snake or something. We have to go down this path. Then we should get this scene. So I might have to do a lot of skipping, I think. Yeah, I lost the white keys now. Now we're on this path. But the red key is still here unlocked, so there must be an item we gotta get. So we need to go through, like, stabbing ending. Alright. Damn, do I really gotta go through all this? Mr. Rogers was most likely bisexual, though he was pretty reclusive outside of his work. He did tell a doctor friend of his that he must be right in the middle of the sexuality scale, as he found both men and women attractive. However, it hasn't been proven whether he actually had a same-sex relationship. If he did, he likely kept in the shadows, so to speak. Well, how about that? Everyone's favorite neighbor is bi. Cool. Somebody talked about Lost and Found Co. in the Discord today. Yes, that does look like a fun game. And the release notes one has posted do reference Lost and Found Co., which is a hidden object adventure game. Mirage 7 is a dark fantasy adventure game in the Arabic desert. Interesting. Peregrino is a dark survival adventure game. Rising Army is an auto battle strategy camp game. Pink Noise is a non-linear horror visual novel. Fascinating. Well, let's skip through this stuff and then we'll get to the scenes that we haven't seen yet in the scenes. Dun dun dun. Bing bong. Bong bong bing.
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
The red lights.
I need to see Snake's.
So I would assume. Is there
I need to see this man's form and figure.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
So here he is, crossing his arms. I'm assuming a prosthetic arm. It operates quite functionally like a regular
let's find a way to
arm.
open this door. Come on, guys.
So maybe it should cross? I just know some folks have like a full-on prosthetic that's just bent at the arm. And they stuff it in their pocket. That's about it. There's a lot of talk in this room about Snake feeling things with both of his hands and stuff. We'll see. A bed with a canopy. I've seen stuff like this in movies, but never the real thing. True, you don't see many of these days. I can't see the details. I'd imagine it's one of those princess beds Clover is so fond of. Clover wants one of these? She wants a princess bed? Didn't I say that? You think it doesn't suit her? I guess you could say that. Ah, Junpei, judge her by appearances, will you? And well, you should not. Good thing to say. We got the musical thinkies.
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my...
We've heard this stuff about
really?
the audio stuff.
You don't believe me, I must warn you. Well...
And he said he's
I
an
suppose
extremely
that's
good
enough
martial artist as well. He apparently lost his sight and also his arms in the same accident. A white desk. It feels fancy. Let's look at this lock thing, because I know they're going to want us to see it. It's an auditory lock. So we have to play a song on this piano. Ah, yes. Remember him talking about vanity? You did a little reading up on Mr. Rogers and you just learned that. Isn't that something? He seemed like he was a pretty great guy, you know? Very inspirational for a lot of folks. This sort of thing is known as a vanity. Were you aware of that, Junpei? Of course, vanity also refers to self-love, conceit, and narcissism. As such, you could say that every day when a woman looks into one of these, she is staring at her own conceit and narcissism. Doesn't that strike you as terribly sad? What a weirdo thing to say. That is so bizarre and unnecessary for him to say. Like, why? The safe is locked. It's a dialogue. And it doesn't have a key. You need to open the dials. Okay. There's a little musical doodad in here. This feels like glass. A rectangle of glass. Transparent, I presume? I can feel something printed on the surface. What is it? A sheet of music with C notes on it. It has a number of C notes. But not $100 bill C notes. There's nothing in these suitcases. And we can look at this bathroom. Oh man, I remember this door sequence really bugging me out, I tell you. This water's too dirty for us to go and see right now. Oh yeah, I need like an urn for the water because we gotta put out the fire. So we gotta do all these puzzles we've already done before. It says score, a musical score. We gotta do a whole bunch of puzzles we've done before. There's the glass thing. Where's that urn? There it is. The part of how, sure, why not, Sif? Go ahead. You gotta fill it up with water. Looks like a vase. Maybe you could use that. A vase. It could probably hold quite a bit. Grab some water. Gross cloudy water. Why is it gross cloudy water? I don't get it. Man, this water's dirty. You can't even see more than 4 inches or so. I can't see anything down there. Guess I have to pull the plug. Let's go. You only need to do puzzle rooms once, unless there's a key in the puzzle room. Yeah, figured. Well, let's see. So, since I did this, should I just go to this novel segment? Like I don't have to do this puzzle room stuff? Because I will not make us wait through all this. Should I just go to do the next key room? And then zip on through? Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's go to this segment then. The 3, 7, and 8 doors.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Can't remember if we have to pick the 7. Door 3 was the one that was like the big issue. I think 7 is the one we can go through. We'll only need to do the key pieces. Okay.
I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7.
I don't know if that locked us into the right path. And thanks. Well, you all are keeping me on top of my hydration. I appreciate it. Sorry, I feel like I haven't been saying anything. I'm just trying to find where in the game we gotta be.
Whatever.
So this is the hospital scene. Ace does that big sacrifice where he injects himself with sulfuric liquid. Which makes you really think he worked in a pharmaceutical place.
Let's do this!
Big guy, little girl, and moi are going in.
Jumpy.
What the hell?
Oh god, you guys are gonna die if you stand outside. We're all doing our respective puzzles.
Only 80, no time.
Okay, let's see if I'm in the right zone.
The door on the left. I can see the dad.
Whoops. We should go to the 8 door, actually. Whoops.
Well, we really don't have a...
We super don't have a choice now. Except for the the choice we have is to go to the 8 one. My bad, everybody. Picked the wrong door. Yes, you all see each other at some point, I'm sure. How's 999 going? Well, we got another ending today, believe it or not, in a row.
It's open.
So we actually maybe got 2. We were stabbed to death, and then we were also stabbed to death in front of a submarine. And now we're on the path to unlock a certain route. see in this escape room, we're going to be learning some stuff about each other. We're going to be seeing an optional scene.
Okay. Hurry!
That's 3 endings so far. There's 3 endings to go. Yeah, we're on our 999th try. Again, I apologize. There's going to be flashing images on the screen. It could be bad for folks who are photosensitive. But as soon as we hit this puzzle room, we will be learning new information. So it will be slowed down at this point. In the DS version, you're forced to do everything, all the puzzle rooms again, all the text picks, because they don't show any keys or anything, huh? All right, so to let you in,
What's going on here?
we're now in like what room is this called? We're in the lab, and Clover's really depressed because her brother's gone missing. She doesn't even know that her brother could be blown up. She's just mega depressed that he's gone missing. Because, I mean, you would assume the worst, right? So she hardly wants to participate with us, and she has screamed at us before as well. So, she wanders aimlessly. She gets cut off between me and Lotus. We're gonna have to do some hacking stuff with Lotus next, but there should be some optional stuff going on in this scene. Sorry about the yawn.
I'll get it open.
So this is all stuff we have seen, but it'll slow down once we get to some stuff that we haven't seen. And now it's going to slow down because we're doing the puzzle, so there won't be any more flashing images on the screen. So we gotta do some plugs, we gotta do some, nothing is even on fire yet. She gets all freaked out. Just because we're separated from each other. Alright, Clover, check this thing out for me. She's doing the permanent marker business. If I could find something that could get rid of the ink, I could hand it. Oh, I gotta find something to get rid of the ink. Okay. Let's do that. Free to skip? What do you mean? Oh, it's unlocked because I did the room? Oh, okay. So now I have to go here? Like, I don't even have to solve the puzzle? I didn't even see a scene yet. It's just picking this room, I guess is the thing? That's wild. Okay, I guess we'll go to the 6th door. That's really interesting. So it's just a matter of the choices you make in the sequence that you're currently playing through. Okay. So there is going to be more flashing lights, everybody. Right now, Santa, Junpei, and Ace are heading towards the 6th door.
And let's get to it.
Hey,
look for the
I
dead.
found it. It's right there.
That hasn't given us the unlock yet, so I guess I just have to pick the puzzle room. We already unlocked them, so there's no need to re-unlock them again. How about that? How about that? Lucky us, we might see another ending tonight in the next 10 minutes. Oh, imagine if I had to do this bullcrap again. This scene. Good lord. Oh my god, and then this. She's like, I'm fainting but sexily. Find a way out, but I already did. I might be a puzzle god the way I'm solving these so quickly. Right, the stream engine room. Okay, but that's locked still. Uh-oh, Ziff. Do I have to... I guess there might be something in this room we haven't seen yet. Uh-oh. I might be a puzzle pervert, true. Maybe there's a scene in here we gotta... Do I have to, like, see the Santa scene of him talking about how there's a white Santa and a black Santa, and the white Santa kills the black Santa and then becomes red Santa? Oh, no. Now I gotta actually do the puzzles again. I'm no longer the godlike puzzle pervert I thought I was. Sexily Fainting is the name of your sultry down-tempo duo. Love that. Let's go Oive, not this. Up the stairs, thank you. Up the stairs again. Oh, Christ in heaven. We're gonna have to do all of this? No way, no way, no way, no way. There's no way. Go to the text unlock it? What do you mean? Oh, like move through this puzzle? Let's see, let's see. I gotta get through this little chunk right here. We're stuck in the middle of the puzzle. Nope, not this again. Okay. You think I can move to here and it's gonna be different. Let's see. Let's go to outside the room and see if it pushes us.
Yes! The door.
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now?
I don't think so. We can
Santa
keep
and I will
clicking
keep an eye-
through.
Why do we need...
But I don't know. There might be a scene we haven't seen. And then here he's gonna tell us about the Black Santa and the White Santa. No. No, Ziff, this ain't it somehow. Something is wrong here. Something has gone wrong, unfortunately. Perhaps. There's also this choice that we never did. That does suck, doesn't it? So I'm thinking I do have to beat the puzzle room. And then fast forward through every segment? That would be nuts. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Ooh, okay, we'll do the puzzle room. Back. What? Oh, why does I? There was two choices. Handle. Hold on a minute. Why does it say? Yeah, we might have to do it next time. But I'm curious about handle. The hell is handle?
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah.
I'm cranking it.
June's down over by there.
She doesn't...
If you think about it, it's a lot weirder than...
So you're saying we're...
Yeah, we're just running around. How the hell could you call... We're just guinea pigs.
Guinea pigs, hey. Black Santa and White Santa sitting by the fire. Said Black Santa to White Santa, you're gonna get your suit on fire. This is a fun little
A guinea pig?
limerick you've got going.
You mean we're being used? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno, but it does... You know, speaking of experiments...
This is new content! Let's go!
There was this experiment some scientists did with rats.
New stuff, baby. New stuff.
First, they took a
This is new.
squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it.
That's messed up. Straight up messed up. That's weird, man. Why would you do that?
The tank has 2 exits.
Hey, honey, what'd you do at work today? This steak is really good. Oh, I filled up a C-shaped tank with some water and put some rats in it so they would drown. Can you pass the mashed potatoes?
Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B.
Yeah, let's start this experiment by drowning some rats.
Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation?
This is so funny. It's like, yes, experiments reminds me. Have you ever heard the tale of the drowning rats who got electrified or were afraid of the dark? Yeah. What could the possible hypothesis have been? The Dixie Cup Eco lyric? Eco, like good kid, good kid. Did you get the Black Santa, White Santa? Is that what you were giving us? Is that why? Oh, my grandma and your grandma were sitting by a fire. My grandma told your grandma, I'm gonna set your flag on fire, okay. intrigued by this band. You were riffing on a classic song. I had never heard this song, but Equal Equal is like good kid, good kid. I don't know about the others. Oh yeah, this is great, Ziff. I'm glad I'm not doing this on the original hardware. Last sip of Wawa. Okay. What would a rat do if it was in this situation? You'd think they'd go with A, but I bet they went with B.
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly.
Oh, right.
The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
That's wild. It's so funny to say.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet.
My aunt used to say, when sometimes she would say like, oh, you know, something funny happened, or I have something, I have a funny story, and then she'd be like, actually, it's not funny or interesting, but it is true. I always appreciated her clarification on that. Is this the experiment that shows that rats are altruistic? They'll go back and show the other rats how to get out? Maybe?
These scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations.
Maybe their kids
This produced some surprising results.
Like the kids of the ones that navigated out also navigated out.
With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B.
Ooh, it's communication without conversation, which is most of the stuff in this game.
That wasn't the most impressive part.
The most impressive part was they started dancing. Like, I don't know, I'm getting to the 9 o'clock hour where I just want to see some, like, rat gifs. I want to see some rats just dancing. That would be great.
The experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the
See,
original
there's
one,
that
with
stuff.
the same results.
The rats are psychically connected, huh?
No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial
The rats are like, let's party!
These rats weren't related to the others.
Hook
and
that
had never
electricity
even
up
come
to a
in
disco
contact
ball.
with them. And yet,
They communicated
they all
without
easily
communicating.
found their way to exit A as though they already knew.
This experiment's kind of bunk, though, don't you think? But doesn't imply that they learned anything. It's just, it could also just be pure happenstance.
What did it mean?
It could be
Are you
pure
suggesting
happenstance.
something like telepathy?
There's no way of determining exactly
They were
what the
passing
answer is.
information
It's
to one
just
another through
interesting.
some undetectable medium?
See, that's what this whole game's about. Passing information to one another. Now, if he starts perving out about this info, then you know, he's zero. Or he's the guy in charge of, like, Cradle Company. But I think if he was in charge of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, he would have known this story because he was doing that to the kids. Yeah, what if the rats were like, hello, my baby, hello, my darling, hello, my ragtime gal, you know? These scientists should definitely be put in. There should be repercussions to their behavior. I agree with you, NRO.
How the hell would I know?
But wait, was the question like? You brought it up.
I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that.
But why did you read about these rats?
But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it.
Happenstance, randomness.
Come on,
no control.
Let's get going.
What's the
There's still a
control
lot
in this
here we haven't
experiment?
checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
I love that this is the key to the next segment of the story. Because we did not learn about rats, we can't get a better ending until this point.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
More like, hello, my rat time gal. Am I right? Do not change this, Twitch. I'm sorry that Twitch snatched your first joke.
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know?
Well, the water probably makes them
They
panic.
needed to motivate the rats to escape. They could have, I don't know, Put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
This is thinking water. That would be very sad if it is.
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge.
Girl, stop. Not this. Not like this right now. Who the hell talks like this? We're gonna die in 2 hours.
You ever think about that?
Got it memorized, stupid.
Huh?
What are you, an idiot? What are you, an idiot? Don't you know rats know the linguistic root of emerge and emergence?
Well,
stupid.
An emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous.
It's emergent.
And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else.
I'm so glad this franchise exists. This franchise is so good to me. I feel like I have a toxic relationship with this particular video game. I'm so excited to play more of them so that this can happen with me, you know?
So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
What about perspiration?
Inspiration?
Yeah.
Do you know inspiration comes from inspire, which is to breathe? Yeah.
Think about
Bet
it.
you didn't
when
know.
the chips are down, either you crack
Santa.
or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
Okay, so now we got chips.
So in an emergency,
Tell me more about
your
this metaphor.
real potential emerges.
Thank you,
Is that what
Zeph.
you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Rats get inspired?
Oh.
See, that's why I drowned all those rats. I was trying to inspire them. Now you're sounding like a puzzle pervert. That's a puzzle pervert thing to say. I had to put these people in a death situation. Nine photos or coffin? Oy vey. Let's start off with 9 photos and see if that gets it.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards.
Yeah, rats get inspired by food too, exactly.
We just need to insert these.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course. You just match our, then you pop the corresponding card in the right. So for instance,
Okay.
card.
Oh my god, I should wrap up. I should wrap up. I just kind of want to see one more thing.
Hey,
8% talent, 10% skill, excuse me. 27 dedicated power of will, 12% nachos, 18% cheese. I think a rat did write that song.
June. I'm sorry. I gotta go. You finish the box.
Is she fainting
Put the
again?
cards. I'm counting on you. Are you all right?
Can you stand?
Did she touch the electrified
I just
fence?
tripped.
Don't give me
Into
that.
the fence?
It's true. I tripped.
Just let me see.
Huh.
You're still.
This is
warm.
new dialogue. New dialogue.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know?
That reminds me of a story. Did you know that rats occasionally trip?
Still, to fall down like that? I think she's probably still a little messed up.
All right. Well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Inspiration is at least 90% perspiration. In my case, at least twice that, yeah. The polymorphic root of the word inspired is 9 to the 3rd power. Boom! 3 9s.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious.
Did he say something about going to the hospital? Rats also get inspired by social interactions? That's cool. Yeah, I once had this rat that slipped on a banana peel and it died and then it killed Santa Claus.
I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine.
Medicine. Oh,
Medicine,
not
huh?
this.
Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Is Ace the head of pharmaceuticals?
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
That's it. That's not okay. So this piece of information was hidden behind her feeling dizzy.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name. I think.
Yep. Yep.
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Which he shot himself up with earlier. Yeah, he really should have told us earlier.
Soparil. Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
He shot himself up with it.
It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is.
He put that in his body?
It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective.
It's a gas at room temperature. That one could perhaps throw into a room to kidnap a bunch of folks to put them on a ship to play an honorary game. Why is he carrying it around? So he can play the honorary. That's exactly how we got kidnapped with sulfuric gas earlier. I should have put that together. Can't believe I didn't think about that.
Widespread use within their police and military forces.
Police, huh?
It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots.
They don't do this in real life, actually, though. This is a made-up fun thing for video games. Also, the ad break starts, sorry about that, but you are getting extra time, so. This is not real. Because they would never just make people go to sleep in real life. They would much rather tear gas people. Or, like, spray mace in their face, or shoot them with rubber bullets. That's... maybe in Japan they do a sleepy sleeps. Over here, we do a crimes against humanity against our people, usually. Yeah, that sounds very expensive. It's far cheaper to just hurt people terribly, as we have seen. For a very long time.
It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders.
Yeah, we're not doing a sleepy sleeps, JR. We're just simply not doing that.
Demand for Soparil skyrocketed. And of course, that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
Because he freaking hates Cradle.
I heard it from the old man himself.
That's crazy.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5?
Yeah, I remember doing that.
It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up,
I run my own company. Dude, I run my own company. I'm just sitting here playing video games, sitting on my ass. That guy doesn't just run his own company.
Huh.
Ew. This guy's probably a billionaire.
Are you worried about something?
We gotta get him. Wait, let's say he's a trillionaire. Now I can say that we can get him.
No, nothing.
This is true, Alex. Alex said the cruelty is, after all, the point of the policing, yeah.
What the hell is he doing?
Does this dumbass really not know what cars to put in what places?
June, don't push yourself, all right?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her?
He doesn't want to do it because it's his puzzle. He doesn't want to solve it himself.
I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
With a number puzzle. And we all have our own numbers.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue.
Did you
I
shoot
can't
yourself
see
up
very
with
well
more of
at
your
the
drugs
moment.
again? Sitting on my ass incorporated limited liability company. I'm the only person that gets to sue myself for sitting on my own ass.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia.
Does that mean you're afraid of Presbyterians? That might be presbyphobia. Never mind.
Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you.
This man's absolutely... There's a woman with There's a woman with pink hair and another one with her whole boobies out. You can pick at least 2 pictures. Everyone's wearing color-coded outfits.
I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind,
I'm gonna go shoot myself up with more of my drugs.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Are we his kids? Like, what's going on? Am I his kids?
Prosopagnosia.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. It's, you can't see people's faces?
Simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human
We are going
faces.
late, and I apologize for that. After this, I'm going to watch some Chicano with my brother. Oh, did you notice that? The configuration of her breasts is very confusing, by the way. As someone with breasts, I can say this is a very interesting configuration. That poor little top is about to snap. That top has to have wires shooting up through it into the breast tissue to support it.
In other words, my face would look the same, so they can't.
Right. He's got Presbyterian phobia.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh.
Hey, dude, you have prosopagnosia?
He looks depressed enough to... Oh, well.
Is that why earlier he was like, it's not that weird for Snake to be Clover's brother because they look the same? God, it has to be actual metal, right?
Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
Unusual breast configuration went with the trim option only available in Japan, yeah.
Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2.
Hold on. Do the thing with the numbers. It is wild that this man does not know how faces work. But now we can leave no one behind. However... I need to exit out of this. Oh, crunch. I know. Oh, let me, where am I? I guess we'll just skip to coffin and I'll save. It's not really a mummy. Don't worry. You don't have to cry or anything. Remember what Clover said? What's your theory, Juan? I want to hear your theory. Did the pharmacy guy mess up a medical term? No. Just I'll go to outside the room because I want to say
long hallway, huh?
So funny. It's so funny that this game is like, oh, here we go. Beautiful. Okay. Well, Clover was saying that she was gonna kill the people who killed her brother, but she also, if the accident was 9 years ago, she could have been trying to kill the people who messed up her brother in the accident 9 years ago. Maybe he lost his vision and his arm in that car accident. Whatever. Well, this has been a thoroughly enjoyable evening. We've got 2 endings tonight. We got stabbed and then we got stabbed again, but this time it was in front of a submarine, so that was cool. We know how the keys work now. And we're still getting this next time.